Used to be a quadruple A stream. I'm in the wrong place. But no, we're gonna do one more build in Poe rather than playing some quadruple A goodness. Let me move myself around. One more build? Maybe. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Naked titty shilling build. Wait, how do I make one of those? I want one of those. That sounds like fun. Alright, where am I moving myself to? Aberrant's Hooves time? I wasn't thinking that was gonna be the next build, no. Oh, it's series stuff. I want another game like Bayonetta to come out. Just give me some of that dumb fun. You need to take HRT. HRT? Wait, what's HRT? I have no idea what that is. Oh man. My arms are noodles. Noodly arms. I was under my car all day. One more day and I should have my car back to work, so. Sweet! Hormone replacement therapy? Oh. That's a different type of build. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing well. Crips, potatoes, trinos, D-lands, kaisers, arches, vorages, lone songs, limes, glues. Yeah, no more, one more day. Yeah, no, I got pretty far today. I got the diff in, I got the joints in, I've got the wheel, like everything else. I just gotta put the wheels on tomorrow. And then lower the car on the ground, tighten up the axle nuts, lift the car back up, put all the oils in it, and then I should be good to go. Should be good to go. We'll see. Hopefully I can leave my driveway tomorrow and see if the vibrations are gone. And, yeah, see how that's all going. We'll see. But, yeah, I think we're gonna do the make everything very cold build next. Woo. Tea, hold on. Ah, good tea. Good tea. You do love to see it. This build was alright, but it's, yeah, it's just defensively, like, not even there at all. Holder Cox? Maybe. Cospies, projectiles, all the things. We'll see what it does. You might have made a decision. Whoa, that's one. That's weird. One more? Maybe one more. Maybe more than one. Who knows? Yeah, my brain is tired. That's what happens when you do car stuff for multiple hours and then come back. Gonna be here for a while? Sounds like it. What's the orb that spits out projectiles? I have Winter? That's one. Reminds me of the scene in Bruce Almighty. Yeah, very similar, yeah. I feel like that, at least. I feel like that, that's for sure. There's my relic caches. Let's just put these over in here. Frozen orb. The orb of freezing. You can go away. You can go over here. Is that a lobster? Or a crab? The fuck was that? Blue lobster. Okay. I see. Understandable. As you do. I can't remember what numbering this was and why. Very, very relatable, yes. I always think of the lobsters that are blue when I'm pondering what to do. Or something, I don't know. Let's see what that's all about. If that's any good. See if this any of this stuff is worth selling. Probably not, but I'll give it a look over. This is the cool claw though. Lobsters do taste good, yes. Let's see if this is worth anything to anybody. It might be. Then we got this thing. And then we got one of these. What was the claw? It was this. It was a claw that I was spamming and I got T2, T2, T1 with essences and then crit on it. This is in pub? No, this isn't pub yet. Not yet. It will be soon though. How much DPS is that? I don't actually know how much DPS this is. Let me look. Let me look it up. It is 781 elemental DPS. 781 elemental with 8.2 crit and 1.9 attack speed. And it does not have an enchant, yes, correct. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Do 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 do. Deeper shades. Okay, let's move stuff around. What are you? You're crap. I can just value and sell you. Alright, cool. Easy enough. Chuck that out. So this guy had nothing that was of value to him. That snake bites. That's the despair one. I sold the frenzy snake bites already, I think. Yeah, I did. Let me see what we get for +1 frenzy snake bites if they're higher rolls. Hope we're well, Klepto. Yeah, I'm very glad to have uninstalled Skull and Bones. That game was boring. Very boring. I am pretty good. I'm excited to hopefully get my car working tomorrow. Look, no, I did the Ubisoft monthly thing, so I paid $18 for the month, and I'm still gonna play Prince of Persia through that, so I'm gonna get my money worth out of it. So we're good, we're good. We'll play Prince of Persia at some no. What the fuck? It's a weird emote. It's like a... It almost looks like a weird Fallout emote. Like Pet Boy style. Weird. Yeah, it's gonna be like way too hard to see what it looks like in chat. But yeah, one of the things I was thinking about last night after I got off, I'm like, why is Skull and Bones not scratching that itch? Like, it's a boat game. I want boat game. Why is it? And one of the things that like really stuck out to me the most is like I went back and like looked through my VOD, right? Of like what the combat looked like and all that stuff, just to see from like an outside perspective while I wasn't playing. And the problem with it is, and it's the same thing I've talked about a lot with games that have water in them, is because it's so MMO style, the combat of it is, and you have the red markers and stuff, you're always like zoomed out. You don't use the in-boat zoom, and because you're not walking on the deck, the game doesn't have to be on water. You could be on sand, ice, asphalt, you could just be walking around. The water doesn't add anything to the game. You barely realize you're on water because of how high the camera's up. It's like You are, yeah, it's like it doesn't, it feels more like a top-down like twin stick shooter than it does a game that's like that you're pirating and you're on the water and you're like, the water physics are completely wasted. There's no reason to have the water physics. It's so, it's really weird. It's, well, it's, you could, I wouldn't even call it a boat game, because if you really look at what the combat was like when I was playing yesterday, it doesn't behave like a boat. It behaves more like a tank, because the Z or the y-axis can be completely ignored. Where you are in the waves doesn't really matter, because you're just aiming for the red targets on like other things. It plays more like you're playing a tank than you are playing a boat. Yeah, the water physics don't do anything. There wasn't any, which was like, I don't know, the whole game feels really weird. Yeah, there's no like, there's no, the waves don't like move you around in a way that will like affect your shots, or you don't, yeah, you don't bash against stuff, and like, I don't know, I don't know why the water has physics to it. You don't understand quadruple games. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that you had to do angles of shots in Black Flag as well, because when you went into the aim mode, your shot would like vary widely depending on where on the wave you were and stuff, and you'd have to like time it up so you shot forward because you had the arch there and stuff like that. There's none of that in Skull and Bones. You just put the reticle on the thing and click, and it does all the math and everything for you. Like the waves aren't doing anything. It was really weird. No more boat game, no more. It's probably because it is a MMO. It's probably because it is an online thing. I agree. I think they had to like, I think they were like, we must make this massively multiplayer, and as a result of that, they had to tone everything down. But all that really did was make them have like a really, really bland game, right? Like the lack of all the things that make being on the water surface interesting, it just removed all of it. I mean, true, Sea of Thieves is, doing the same thing. Ubisoft's just that a touch. I mean, probably. Let's be honest. Like, it's easy enough to say that it probably is just Ubisoft being just Ubisoft. But it is. If you just release a good product, sell well. I mean, yeah, they do seem to forget that from time to time. But I don't know. It's like, I was sitting there like thinking about it. I'm like, why does this feel so weird? Like, what is with this game that does not feel like I'm actually playing a game about boats? You feel nauseous playing Sea of Thieves? I mean, that's just the FOV, and like camera tricks and stuff can get rid of that. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. You can totally say that motion sickness is a thing in games like Sea of Thieves. But I don't know. It was weird to like think back on the night of playing Skull and Bones and just think to myself, like, was there ever a moment where the water and being on the water played any sort of role in my enjoyment of the game? And no, that there wasn't. Like, not once did being on the water really add anything to the combat, to what I was doing. And yeah, that's kind of a weird semi-missed opportunity for them to take that kind of route and not really add anything to it. Because I would have figured that there'd be some moreness to it, but no. Yeah, it is very common, I would say as well, Kaiser, that you have games that are, good morning, Scroll, mass market appeal oriented, and then when they do come out and you get to play them, it's like, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing, is like, is this a game for the masses? Like, did they really, did they capture any audience? Is there a market for what they've created? Is someone going to pick that game up and be playing it for the seasons throughout the year? Like, I want to say no. I don't see who's gonna play that game consistently. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Ubisoft knows something I don't, but I don't see the market appeal for it. Amazon a PvP thing. That's what I'm thinking, Raj, yeah. Like, there'll be people, but seeing as Ubisoft poured in so many years of development and putting everything out there, that I just don't see them ever recouping that. Yeah, true. Yeah, Skull and Bones was in it was in development hell for who knows, a very long time, with changing directors and visions and ideas and all that stuff. So it's hard to know. Yeah, with yeah, and that's a good point. It's like, it, who knows how far back they restarted when they restarted, you know? Did they just have the water physics system and that's it, and then they had to like go from there forward? I don't know. Can that game be even repaired with time? Skull and Bones? Honestly, I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything with it as long as it stays an MMO. Okay. Like, I just don't see how they take Skull and Bones and turn it into anything that has more depth to it. The keg. Harpoon guy holding a keg. Memorable moments, man. Memorable moments. 20 dongs out. I think I bought that for 25 dongs, so technically I took a loss on it, but that's alright. I'm not too fussed about it. It's 5 now. Wow, damn, that hurts. Triple charge stacking Slayer discharge ignite. That's gonna be a lot of ignite damage if you pull that off, yeah. How are you getting all of it to ignite? Oh, right, the charm. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that the charm existed. Yeah, you could get all damage can ignite charm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I could see that. That would be an insane ignite. I think outside of Ubers, you'd pretty much ignite cap on every discharge if you had like a full blow every single time. I would not be surprised at all if that was quite potent. Yeah, consistently generating all three is going to be a bit tricky. I don't think so, because Conduit, you have to physically have the charges, right? Where's Conduit? Share charges. Yeah, I don't think you have the charges. You're just counted at being max charge. Replica furls and infinite power shield? Yeah, maybe. Most go the one amulet to generate all of them. Red Blade banner. Yeah, probably not Lime. And I mean, sadly, I think that's exactly what I'm waiting for, and that's what I wish someone would do, is make that game. But yeah, don't know how likely that is to be built. What are we building? We're trying to do this. Where is it? We're gonna wear some Pain Seekers and try to get like maximum affliction of cold, so that we freeze everything for like max freeze. So cost freeze, deep freeze frost nova, and just maximum freeze everything, so that things just don't move for, I don't know, 5 minutes once I hit them. That's the idea. Yeah, Ice Nova of Deep Freeze. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's no rhyme, reason, or plan at this moment, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the one Vouch was talking about. As an idea to, like, see if there's some kind of cool thing there. We'll see, we'll see. Way of the Poacher. Yeah, Lime, I hope someone makes that game. I would love for it to exist. Like, my ideal game really is just someone smashes together Star Sector and Pirates. But who knows when or if that will ever happen. If it doesn't pan out, we ban them. Is that how that works? I don't know. You know what I might do? Come the end of this league. Something I don't normally do, but I could do. Is I could just take all the gear off my guys and put them in, like, tabs with the name of what that gear is for. And then at the end of the league, I don't have to, like, I would have, like, tabs of gear for everybody. Sounds like effort? It does sound like effort, but it could work out as an interesting way of, like, keeping the character's items. And then I just have to look for that tab if I have, like, references to what they were, and then I could delete all the characters afterwards, because I don't necessarily need the character, I just need the reference of what was going on and, like, the items I was using. In case I need to test something in standard or anything like that, I could make it that way. Speaking of which, I need to delete a character, which is why I was talking about that. So what's in standard if I can delete? Actually, I'm just gonna buy a character slot. Hold on. I'm just tired of deleting stuff right now. How much is a character slot before I say that? What are they under? Account features? Oh, it's only 30? Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Simple enough. Alright, so we're going deep freeze. Deepeth freezeth. Freezeth of the deepeth. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna freeze deeply. Zdulun? It's a very weird graphic for this thing. I've not really looked at it before, but... Then void them. Alright, let's create Affliction. Okay, we gotta do the coldest Willy. I was gonna say, we gotta do, like, Mr. Freeze themed names, don't we? But I do like the coldest Willy.
You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an exile.
Nice to meet you. Who of you said nice to meet you? Hold on, is it taken? It's taken. Even more wicked fridge. Chill out, gang, freeze deep. Everybody chill out. Also taken. Ice knowing you? We're just going with like weird ice themed puns. Ice to know you? No, that's better. Ice to know you. It's because Epoch's coming out in like a week, Doodlin. So I'm probably gonna go from this build to Epoch to however long Epoch takes, and then do some variety stuff. Because end of March is the next one. Ice to know you. Ice to know you. Okay, we're good. Let's figure out how to make this build on the fly, because I don't know anything about this yet. Let's figure this out.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured.
Like your suggestions, there was a lot of good suggestions. A lot of good suggestions. But yeah. Yeah, I need a little bit of a cluster for prolif, correct. Unless I'm just prolifing deep freeze, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Fuck around Elden Ring for a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking about the same line. Upper wall swoops. Just take like, because I've gone 2 months really ham on Poe, a little bit of a break in the middle for Pal World, and then other than that, it's just gonna be nothing but Poe. So taking a break into Epoch for a little bit, play that for a week or 2 or 3, and then get hype again for Poe afterwards. Is there any broken OP builds? I'm sure there is some broken OP builds. Can't even think of an archetype for last Epoch. I'm just going in blind, man. Yep. That seagull's having a right good time. This isn't Skull and Bones? Shit. I accidentally uninstalled that game. My apologies. We can't play Skull and Bones anymore. I don't know what happened. It just disappeared off my hard drive.
While we live, we are blessed.
I thought it was Boat League. So... yeah, I guess we just do the normal Inquisitor route, go over here, over there, and cast some spells.
There's an island. Fine work.
And cast some spells.
Farewell.
It's Veo. Alright, what's a deep freeze cost me? Deep freeze. Okay. When AC buys me one with some quality on it. Okay. Ba-da-da. Oh, weird. I couldn't figure out what this guy's hideout was. Very Okay. So deep freeze. What did we say we're doing? We're doing creeping frost and deep freeze. That was a combo, right? I can get a 2120 creeping frost for like nothing, right? One divine? Okay. Two divine. Okay, these cost nothing, so I can buy these qualityed. And just vow one. Alright, cool. That'll be fine. Yeah, it was something to do with projectiles, and I think Creeping Frost was the one we chose because it would be the best to shotgun with. It's got good damage. I think is the way we were gonna go about it. Yeah, it won't freeze them, but it'll slow the fuck out of them, so... the idea would be for them just to slow them down, and then for all of mapping, we do's the rest. Which should still be fine. We'll see. They'll be slow. They'll be very slow. And, you know, slowing them down alone might be like a massive boost to what we're doing. Like me. They're just like me. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. I don't know. Fuck it. Wear the Mage Blood on this build. Solve all my problems. Go Righteous Fire. Maximum freeze. Maximum AoE. Slap in a fucking Dying Sun for more projectiles. Freeze the enemies away that are far away? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. Prolif? Yeah, Prolif. Can you tell that we really plan this build far? We have a glove and a sword. We are at the pinnacle of builds right now. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll put together an idea here over time. I'm not worried about it. Well, somebody will. Dex, yeah, the Dex is gonna be a bit of an issue, yes. That I will agree with. I think it's gonna be probably a conversion, gym somewhere. If I had to wager a guess as to how I'm gonna solve Dex. It's gonna be conversion. Some type of conversion. No, we're not gonna need a horse cunt. Oh, nice long song. You checked and you paid? Huh. Well, give him a call. Be like, yo, bitches, what's up? Some accuracy stack of some kind. It's one thing I've never done. Oh, really? Mathel's setup's pretty cool looking. The one he's rocking at the moment. Doing all the poison shenanigans and stuff. Looks pretty strong. But I was just like, right. Not, you know, like, yeah. Don't have to specifically do the exact same thing he's working on, but more so just saying that build looks pretty sick as an idea. Yep. Wait, I meant to buy Freezing Pulse. Freezing Pulseth. Pulse of the Freezing. Alright. Let's see how we make this good. Yep, it costs more than the game it does. It does indeed, Kaiser. It does indeed.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
C- clear? I probably will. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that company's thinking. Absolutely madness. And again, I guess I just don't understand, like, what's going on in AAA in general, or Quadruple A. I mean, I really don't understand what's going on in Quadruple A, but... Like 2 days this time? Oh yeah, it didn't even exist. No, if it's a me build, it's gonna have C- clear speed. It's definitely gonna go for that C- clear speed. It's a joke, kind of. I don't understand AAA, Quadruple A. So the tweet from Dice? Dice. I don't know if I saw a tweet from Dice. It's Quadruple A!
My prayers are thus answered.
Is banking on GTA 6 to save them? That's funny. I probably will. I mean, I know I'm picking it up. I know I'm playing through it. There's not a fucking question in my mind. I'm playing some GTA 6. Yeah, they're GTA is just fun, man. As long as they don't do anything weird to the formula, they solve the formula. Oh really, Goops? Nah, I love 4. 5 was good. I don't know. I just like GTA. But I mean, that's, you know, to each their own, right? That's always gonna be the thing. You go come bowling, dude. Bowling is where it's at, man. Where it's at. That's the peak of gameplay. I don't think I ever actually went bowling. Like, unless the main quest line asked me to. I left him at his bowling ass back home. First one, the co-op story. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Interesting health check after 2 days of DICE. Everyone is shit talking Embracer. There is minimal investment coming from publishers. Many VCs have tightened belts too. Ever increasing cost of AAA development, a real problem given little core market. Survive 2024 has been the key to convos with publishers and retailers far this well. Industry spends has been basically flat since the pandemic, so no thing. Market's gonna get GTA 6 and hope. Damn, okay. Huh. Damn, that's rough, yeah. Well, it's called AAA games should just make fucking good games. How about they stop making money-making games and make good games? I don't know. Seems like a fucking wild gamble to me. Cockhack's work on bosses. It worked okay on bossing and stuff. It's not gonna be comfortable for like Mavens or Ubers or anything like that. Like it just won't. I couldn't figure out how to get like good defenses into it. Oh, it'll make billions, yeah, no doubt. But yeah, Cockhack's was just fun for leveling and going through the campaign, like mapping and general stuff like that. But if you pushed it against anything stronger than that, nah, it wasn't really holding up. I mean, honestly, yeah, AA games are like where it's at right now, man. AA and like indie is the shit. I mean, yeah, look at Pow World, man. Somebody was like, let's just make Pokemon with like guns. And the internet was like collectively like, all right, here's 200 million in money. Have a good time. And like right now, the biggest thing that everyone's playing is Helldivers. Right? Like, you know, once again, just a simple co-op thing where you can drop in, drop out with your friends, do some killing and get in and get out. Like, I don't know. It's like... the big and they're fun. Exactly. It's just like... I don't know, it's exactly what it feels like with the biggest problem I have with AAA at the moment, and now quadruple A, is yeah, they're just not fun. Still 500k? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, it'll you know, die down and move on over time, but what's the best? What's the idea behind this build? Make everything frozen. That's about as far as we have. We're doing some kind of cast on crit, cost freeze everything. No idea what people want to play. I mean, it's just like it. Like right there when I started playing Skull and Bones yesterday, the moment the first quest have in a pirate game that you're doing is going across the shoreline and like harvesting lumber from trees, I'm like, there's no fucking way anybody who's working on this game has attempted to think of how this could be fun. Like, you're in a pirate game and the first thing you're doing is harvesting lumber. I'm like, there's no fucking way that this is what you should be doing. Yeah, it's like that's like mobile game level quest where you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I gotta grind. The survival game first quest, true. I mean, honestly, Kaiser, yeah, it's completely possible that if market research is showcasing that that's what people want to do, then I would just stop listening to market research. You'd be schwabbing the poop dick. You should. Like 100%. Like, if there is data showing that that's somehow what people want, I would just start ignoring market research and just be like, what's fun? How do we make a fun game? What do I want to do when I boot up my game about pirates? 100 drunk dudes at a bar, maybe. They're just random. I mean, it's possible, yeah. That's also a big thing about it. Driving through towns and stuff. Yeah, it's like what? Well, one like the biggest thing that is I found so weird about Skull and Bones is just the way that they did the ship stuff, right? Like, you know, in Star Sector, the way I get a ship is either I get a blueprint or I go fight that ship and then I repair it afterwards because I have the husk of that ship and I can repair it and make upgrades to it. And, like, it becomes my ship because I got the ship by, like, combat. Right? Like, why... It's a pirate game. Why can't I go steal my own ship? Why can't I, like... The first quest that you should be doing is fucking straight out of, Pirates of the Caribbean. You're gonna go commandeer a ship. That's what the first quest should be in a pirate game. You should be commandeering a ship. You just go and you steal a ship. Like 100% that should be the first thing. Add in a prison break? Fuck yeah. No, like 100%. Like the beginning of, like, if I ever get around to making my game, this is how it's gonna happen. You're gonna wake up drunk and naked at a bar, having lost your hand at poker, and you're gonna think, well, I gotta make money, I'm gonna go commandeer a ship. And you can walk to the harbor and see a bunch of different ships. You can go and try to take the biggest ship in the harbor, but you won't have the crew and you won't have the manpower and it'll go slow as fuck. So you make a choice as how big of a boat you want to start off with in the beginning. And you steal that boat and hope you can get out of the harbor and you have a boat. That's it. Like, that's the way you start a pirate game. You instantly go steal a boat. You're a pirate. And, you know, you can steal the small dinghy and you're going to have a faster boat with more efficiency at that point. And then, you know, it's easier to go take fights on and all that stuff. We need GTA but pirates? Kind of, yeah. And then you randomly die of scurvy because you know... You go into town, you hire an entire crew to try to fill your boat up. You realize you don't have the resources to feed your crew. Your entire crew gets temperamental on their first voyage. Everyone's hungry, and then they mutiny, and they throw you overboard and rinse and repeat. You go again. More, we got the steel limes, yes. Does that make sense? Well, no, that's the idea, Trust. Like, you can steal the big boat, right? You can steal the biggest boat if the crew is not on it, but the crew's not gonna come with you. It's just you trying to handle this boat by itself, so your handling efficiency, your movement efficiency, all that stuff is like 5%. Because you're trying to man a boat like that by your full size. So you go and you steal the boat that does fit your, you know, your ability to use. Oregon Trail for pirates, yes. Yeah, it'd be fucking sick, bits, yeah. There's so much you could do with that kind of stuff. Overcooked but running a game. Or running a boat, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's like... There's so much shit you can do to make that kind of stuff have layers of, like... Things that aren't just a fucking... boring number that you have to make sure that is +2 before you get your next boat. Added game to the game. We're a Yakuza game now. We have games for games of games. I don't really know if I want to make it like a roguelite. I don't know if the condition for not being able to drive your boat is like just a full reset, but it might be. I don't know. You got ideas? Dude, I have the entire thing planned out. Like, I literally know step by step on how everything's gonna work in the game. I just need to have the skill to make it, so that's why, like, the moment my car is done, I'm putting like 4 to 5 hours into Unreal every single day. And I'm just gonna try to fucking learn this shit. Game dev streams? I just don't know enough right now to do game dev streams. It's like I'm so basic level at the stuff right now. I've been just chatting, let's make this. Hey, Morgan Studio, he's to market. That's true, Kaiser, yeah.
Thanks you, my god.
You get help from chat. It's the guy with a whiteboard when it comes to game design. I mean, I gotta start somewhere. I'm getting through like the very basics of Unreal. I understand how their systems work, how their like models work, and all that stuff, and to a general idea. But yeah, it's just taken a while for me to like get it all in my head wrapped up. Amazing run on Linux. At this point, dude, I just want a bare bones working variant of my game. What it runs on, what it doesn't work on, I don't care. Right now, I'm not looking at anything to do with like graphics other than the fact that I need the water to work, and that's it. Like, I don't know. I'm graphically and like what it runs on and how it works. I'm leaving that for last. I just want water to function. Water is pretty important. Yes, water is pretty important here. Water is like kind of the key part of this. But like, yeah, I have fully evolved this idea in my head. I know how it all gonna be, but I just need the knowledge to learn how to make it. Because like I said, I want to play the game that's in my head. Like, I'm making a game that I will find fun to play. Because it's just going to be Star Sector with boats. With, you know, certain other elements involved into it. You wanting to play? Exactly.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Underwater swimming? I don't think I'm going to make you dive. I was debating if I wanted to have diving in any way, but I don't know if I want the player to have any reason to go under the water. Why not? I just don't know if it's... Well, it'll be a thing that I mess around with later on, but it's like, I don't know if it really adds anything to the game. Like in a soot... Oh, like waiting by something to ambush it, maybe? That would be kind of cool, but even then you don't have to make any kind of diving mechanism for that. I mean, it's not hard to make diving, right? Like, it's, I put a buoyancy thing on the character, and then buoyancy goes up and down, and then I put an air, you know, how much air they have and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Oh no, the player can totally swim, yes. Like, so the movement in this game is going to be like it's going to be possible in terms of like how it's going to do. But if loot falls overboard, you have a grappling hook. You have a grappling hook for taking things out of the water, and you have a grappling hook that also can be attached to things. So the way that I'm having boarding work is that you get close enough to the other boat, you tell your helmsman, take the wheel, and you grappling hook onto the other boat's mast, and it will pull you over to the other side, and you're just on the other boat. You are the boarding party. That's pretty much how I figured boarding is gonna work.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
ICC mechanics, kind of, yeah. And then you solo the whole crew.
Rest now, tormented soul.
If you're boarding with a fucking with a desire. What if I jump and land on their boat? That'll work as well. I'm just gonna make it so that the crew, your raiding crew comes over. I mean, maybe I could do that as well. I don't know. Black Flag, you sold the whole thing as well. It's just, yes, there will be like movement on the surface, but I will also make it so that if you board too early, if you board too early, I'm not gonna do what fucking Black Flag does, not Black Flag, Skull and Bones did, where it's like you just insta win. Like, your crew will be in danger if you leave your ship. Like, if you hop over and, like, you know, you didn't damage the other ship at all, then your crew is in danger because you're now, you know, right next door to another ship that has fully functioning cannons and stuff. Oh, kind of, Kaiser, yeah, I guess. Very similar. Krakens. But the idea is going to be, like, I want boarding to be something you do at the end of the fight to, like, either commandeer the vessel or try to get, like, more loot before it sinks or whatever. The other person jumps and leaves you with their better ships. Yeah, no, it's, like, completely possible, right? Like, that would be the idea, is, like, if you like, drive up next to a ship and you haven't really damaged the other ship at all, and you board, they'll be like, well, they're an idiot. They boarded our ship. Let's board their ship. So yeah, that's kind of my desire with boarding. I'm far from getting to that point, but that's kind of what I want it to be, like something you do. I've played FTL, yes. I love FTL. I love FTL Score. Great. But yeah, the FTL's got, you know, similar kind of weird boarding mechanic where you warp over and you can wreak havoc, and maybe something you do. Yeah, true. But yeah, the idea would be that you do boarding as like a finisher to disarm all their weapons with the boarding party. Yeah. So, but we'll see. I'm a long way from getting to boarding and stuff. Long way away from that. I need to temper my timeline and stuff. I need to learn so much more about Unreal. And just everything I need to make this work. Cause yeah, it's my goal this year is to like punch out a lot of time on this thing. The moment I can find openings that I'm not working on my car and or other things that are broken. The goal would be to... Yeah, exactly. When's the Kickstarter open? When I have a playable demo. When I have something that people can actually get their hands on. You'll hire crew so you can clone them. Now then, we're talking. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll get around to working on it more. How many brothels will the game have? Haven't got that far yet, to be honest. Like, I don't know yet entirely of, like, the town mechanisms as to what I want to do in towns. I mean, basically, yeah. The like, if I do end up making a Kickstarter, it's gonna be like, I just need someone that does graphics and sound. Right, Bits. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I don't really know what, if anything, if I want them to, if I just want you to port up and like have you go to a port and then there's like a menu options of things to do in ports, like repair ships and stuff like that. Or if I want you actually going into town, because I don't know. The thing is, I don't really know if there's a reason for the player to go into town if it's just to access shops. I feel like that doesn't it doesn't add anything to the gameplay for me to have you disembark into town, to walk into a town, to walk to a shop, to do the thing you need to do, to then walk back to your boat. Like that doesn't really add anything to the gameplay, because you could just go to a harbor master at the harbor and just do everything there. I've seen Master and Commander, but I saw it like years ago. It's been a long time since I saw it. Yeah, basically, making a menu is way easier, so... You get menu screens with arrows on the left and right. Basically move between the builds. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. Open source to chatters? I don't know, Doodlin. I haven't thought that far yet. I'm just getting to... I need a working prototype of something, and then I'll figure the rest out. It does, Bits. It does, like... But that's I would also call that kind of flourishes to the game, where having those things is important, but it's also something that I can do way later on. People on rowboats coming up to their ship and their goods and offer. Oh yeah, right. That's one way to do it, Glow. Yeah, you park up, you like moor the ship up, and then you have like boats come up, and those are the merchants that you deal with. Nice entry point with less layers. True, but I'm also like way more like excited about about the thing I'm working on and learning about water and all that stuff. Got some ice cream. Yeah, but money. I'll work on it throughout the year.
Time to gather my will.
Yeah. Yeah, later on if I need to, I'll expand it, make it bigger. All that kind of stuff, but first things first is I just need to have a working base model. And once I got that, I'll figure the rest out. Cause yeah, the key things for me are the naval combat, making it so there's hubs of merchants that you can go between, to do have like trade routes and stuff, and then make sure that the AI also does trade routes so that you can intercept those trade routes and influence supply and demand and make it so that you could steal from them and sell back to the people and all that kind of stuff. So the reason for your movements on the ocean, basically. Steal all monies like a real pirate. Like I said, there won't be anything like that until I'm physically at the points where I have a working demo and I know I can generate the final result of the game. Before that, I will not have anything to do with that the game, other than like maybe like alpha demos we put in Discord if people want to like mess around in there or something. But other than that, yeah, no, there won't be anything until I can prove to myself and have a working demo that the game will become a game. Steal my money? No. Boat game? I'm talking about my own boat game. A shotgun.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men.
Oh yeah.
Take heed.
Yeah, I mean that'd be an interesting way of doing merchants. Like shore up and then have a bunch of boats and stuff pop by, selling you different supplies and things. Yeah, it could be a good way of doing it. A monkey. We shall see. We'll see. We shall see. We'll get to that point at some point. But for now, yes, towns will just be like menu hubs and that's it. I don't need them to be anything more fancy. I don't need them to be anything more fancy than that. I just need to make basic bitch islands that have basic bitch water on them. Okay. Running outside unlocked. I thought to move it. I see. You were going to be naughty. But yeah, I shall post updates and stuff regarding Le Game as time goes on. Wait, does Creeping Frost consuming Creeping Frost? Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh no. It's the fucking tentacle one. Isn't this just absolute madness if you spawn like a fuck ton of them? We kind of need to get that, don't we? If we're gonna Creeping Frost shotgun. Because it's just gonna be hilarious. But that's gonna be so fucking hilarious. I have just enough points. Okay. Oh man. Maybe sell soon? Ah, it's fine. It only saved me like 10 points. That's amazing. This is gonna look insane if we cast on crit this. There's gonna be so many of these fuckers everywhere. I'm not gonna see the ground effects at all.
My Lord of Light.
It's horrendous. I love it. For a calamari pun.
This is love's true face!
From one to another. We're evolving. Do-do-do. What's this build gonna be? We're trying to make the biggest freezes possible. So we're gonna wear Pain Seekers and stack a bunch of freeze and just like have everything be frozen.
I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
That's the idea. Cast on crate cost breeze Frost Nova of Deep Chill or Deep Freeze and then Creeping Frost for single target. Disturbed by this? Good, you should be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this ends up actually being, but that's the idea so far. I got a cost breeze with +1 additional projectiles as well, so hopefully get some good power out of those. How much do they cost? They're like nothing right now. I bought like a decent good one for like a divine. Not being used quite a lot, and then, you know, MF had a lot of them dropping, I'm sure. Let's see, 16. I should be able to get some more upgrades. No, it's 18 for multi. Multi and something, whatever else we're gonna use. Whatever, yeah, I don't know what we're using yet. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I got like an 11% cost breeze or something. I can't remember what my one was. Yeah, it was a decent rolled one. Was well rolled. I think I got like 11% attack speed and fairly high cold damages. Those are the only two things you really care about. Spell cold damage if you're not doing battle mage, and then the other cold damage if you are doing something. It doesn't have a lot of things that roll on it. So I just went for additional projectiles because Creeping Frost is projectile and +1 for shotgun.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Let me make sure that that is indeed correct. I think that's what I did though. Yeah, so I got a 50, 108, 87, 111, 181, and then everything else is... I got a 12% attack speed. And the attack speed really only matters if you're going for like breakpoints and stuff. You want to make sure that you get your shit correct.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Attack too quickly? Yeah. Can be a problem. Depending on what you're scaling and how you're doing it. Can be an issue. So, we'll see. I haven't really...
A toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
I haven't really gotten further than here so far. Cost me Squire, because Squire is like 2 divine or whatever the hell it is right now. So I'm doing 6 link in my chest for my cast on crit, and then cost breeze Squire for... I think I'm putting Creeping Frost in there. I don't know. That's gonna cast 4 times. Whatever's in the Squire or the cost breeze is gonna cast 4 times a second, but it gets way more links. I do not have the Vault Pass MTX. No. Whatever is in the Squire gets more links, but it's going to cast only 4 times a second versus whatever's in my cast on crit, but that loses 2 links, so I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. I'm gonna test without knowing. Oh, really? Gotcha, doodling. That's not good. Well, you learned something, and
I must have time to gather my will.
now you know to work around it.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
That's just how it is. There's too much shit to learn. There always is, man. There always is.
Piety.
That's just how it goes. You don't know how to work around it? Oh, well, time to learn how to work around it. I'm not entirely sure what giant squid octopus tentacle things have to do with Creeping Frost, but you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. Creeping Frost. I mean, yeah, true. What more do we need? You shit that works. Nope. Can't shortcut. Already had a face? I mean, yeah, I guess the idea is that it's like some kind of weird living projectile or so. Makes sense, I guess. Cost freeze is like high level, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. Yeah, 68. Once again, this whole fucking thing where crust, where you gotta fucking get to 68 again. Yeah, the requirements are something, but we'll solve it. We'll solve it. What are these base crit wise? 6. 6? Okay, so both my spells are 6 base crit. So I have a lot higher base crit on this guy than I did on my last guy, which is good.
My mana is spent. You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Oh, another language sometimes. Does kind of make sense. Honestly, what I might do, depending on how the freezes are working from mapping, just used Awaken Area effect for my cock. And then the Frost Nova would be massive. It just stays permanently frozen. That's sick. Yeah, that's gonna be actually a pretty good defensive layer.
Yes.
To just always have everything frozen.
God Slayer.
That's gonna be pretty sick. Ice. Ice, ice, baby, ice. Do do do.
I thought you. Farewell.
Fair great. Us there.
There we go.
Damn me. Farewell.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's fun, isn't he? Really like everyone's favorite thing to fight against. Truly the people's favorite.
The night must give way to the day.
Mm-hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mm-hmm.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's
So
the
many
patient
weird
lies
squid
without
things. Okay. Grab this thing.
There you will.
Squidward, is that you? You lurking about in my corner? Let's grab those. Fit more auras in.
Mana is spent.
No real reason to worry about Arcane Surge later on because it's just cast speed and I don't care about cast speed. It would only matter if I was stealing the Arcane Surge node, but I ain't doing that. That shit's gonna cost like 6 arms and 3 legs. No stealing Arcane Surge for me. Spend all your money. I don't think I can afford it even if I spent all my money.
I've come for your pickle.
No, not my pickle. I need my pickle. Yeah, no, I don't think I could actually afford it even if I did liquidate a lot. Something tells me Arcane Surge is like 200 divines. As a steal, probably more. That's one hell of a powerful node after all.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Probably just up here, put the dex changing node up there. And then that'll help a lot with getting Cospreys on. Bum. No, wait, I'm an Inquisitor. Never mind. Pause for a second, then thought, do I need Pandemonius in this build? But no, I'm an Inquisitor. Do need Corrupted Soul, though, so we'll get that in at some point.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Gonna be good times once I get a bit going. I guess I could just do cast wall, crit, creeping frost while leveling. When I get 38. And then swap stuff over when I get 68 to Ospreys. Because I have to assume Squires, yeah, high level as well. I have to assume that putting the Creeping Frost in the Squire is the better idea. Wait, does cooldown recovery affect Cospreys? Or is that one locked in? Because it's on the item. It does affect it? Hmm. Is there breakpoints for Cospreys that I should be aware of? Or like cooldown requirements, tick rates and stuff? It's probably on the wiki. Let me look it up. No chart on the wiki? Really? Huh. But it is affected by cooldown recovery rate, right? Tick breakpoints? Yeah. Okay. Because, yeah, that'll be a thing if I'm... Because the more, like, I have to assume that my best bet for damage is to put my Creeping Frost in the Cospreys. Because even if I can only cast it like 5 times a second with some cooldown, then I'm still casting a pseudo or a full 6 link 5 times a second versus like a very weak cast on crit setup in my chest piece. Add that with, I mean, that would be cool, yeah, actually. Like a faster movement thing. I take it, that'd be sick. There's a way to do Creeping Frost and have them wiggle around with this thing. Cause yeah, I will want to... I want to focus on the thing in the Cospreys more than my chest, because this would be like whatever it is, cast on crit. It'd only be a 3 link in here, but it would cast 7 times a second. Versus then this would be like 5 times a second, but a 6 link.
My mana is spent.
Go, my tentacly boys, go! I don't have enough mana. Any practices on?
Back where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need.
Let me in! Gok Suitor, maybe Bitter Dream, 6.2 crit. Well, 38 is the highest, lowest I can go for cast on crit anyway, because of, you know, 38, but is when you get the old cast on crit. Wait, wasn't there an... Is there an item that has cock in it? No. Or was there? No, that's Spell Echo. That's Spell Echo. You get like an early version of Spell Echo. I have an early version of cock somewhere? That'd be sick. I don't think there was an item that has cast on crit in it though. Yeah, no, I mean like a unique that's earlier than, because you can get reverb ones that have spell echo in them, and that's like 28 or something. Yeah, those will go up in level. Can't do like a level 24 cast on crit. We need more scaling items like Poet's Pen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Things you can put on early and then have like a scalar value to them. Those are always kind of cool to mess around with. I was being a pirate. It was basic as fuck.
Life in his right hand,
Not very
death
fun.
left. And then there are those who fell through God's
54.
fingers.
Ah. It was not very enjoyable being a pirate. Somehow they took the joy out of being a pirate. Don't know how they did it, but they did it. Yeah, we'll just get cast on crit going. It's fine. Long league? Oh, yeah, it's until the end of March.
My mana is spent.
It's probably my last build for the league, and then go play Epoch for a little bit when that comes out, and then figure out a couple variety stuff in between, and then smash in back into Poe. End of March. Aka's a glove corrupt? Huh. Oh, yeah, you're right, Kaiser. Yeah, we do have more of them. But yeah, Poet's Pen's the only one that doesn't suck. Be longer? No, I think that they're saying they're aiming for end of March, late March release in that post. So no. Something looks weird. Oh, that was AI? Something looks weird about that. Wait, what? Yeah, it's the okay. That's what makes it look weird. Look at the face. The bridge of the nose and like down from there, it doesn't move. It's static. Like this part here, this is way too static. It doesn't have like the natural like movements. Yeah, it's too like. I want to see a bit of pattern repetition there. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, the snow looks kind of what I could maybe see snows. But yeah, I was like, this looks odd. It's because the front of the face is like rigid. They don't blink. Oh yeah, they don't blink, like at all. I was gonna say, this looks like a video game. It doesn't look... But I mean, like, if you put this in a news broadcast real quick and just, like, showed it to me and was like, hey, look at these puppies, I'd be like, alright, cool. But, like, for some reason, it didn't feel... a bit stiff water balloons? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, they don't ever blink at all. Yeah, it's there's still a lot, like it looks good and clean, but it still doesn't behave like natural patterns.
Enough of this.
Yeah, the eyes are just like, we're eyeballs. I mean, yeah, no, it's like, you know, like the statement is, this is the worst that AI will ever be. It's rapidly evolving, like super rapidly. So yeah.
I need to give you. Watch yourself.
Your eyes are eyeballs? Are they really? Shit. Yeah, if like, there I opened it and I was like, something looks weird about this. And then hearing Marquise in the background, I was like, I can probably guess that if it's a video by him, then it's to do something with tech. So I think my brain was just like, this isn't real. Cued it into it more, but yeah, if it was just like, if it was a quick passing by thing and you just didn't really think about it, you probably would not notice. It just it looked weird. Peace out, dudes. You have a good one. Oh, yeah. If it was like I said, if it was like on a quick broadcast or something that was just going on, or like a stock clip in a thing that I'm not like looking at directly, oh, hell yeah. No, I'd be like, oh, cute puppies. And I'd go about my day and I wouldn't have any clue that anything had happened differently there. 100%, yeah. That was more so just like I was focused on a video in front of my eyes and thought something looks weird about this. It's the focus thing. It's very weird that in kind of a weird way, AI is showing us how much like we really pay attention as humans to all the little things that are going on in people's faces, and the little ticks and the little things that make us instantly realize someone is being human. When you see things that are so close, but you feel off about it like right away without even knowing why. Yeah, gut feeling is based off a lot of stuff. Like, I never really thought about it until we started seeing so much AI stuff, and I'm just like, I didn't know my brain was looking at all those things. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. It's making us like realize all the things we're aware of when we look at something. Cause like if one of them is off, you instantly go like, wait a second, something about this is all weird. And it doesn't have to be a lot. Like even there, I was just like, they're the way their nose moves didn't make sense. Pattern recognition for predators, yeah. It's just it's so subconscious and so minimal. And how little the things that we're looking at are, like that that thing didn't blink for 3 seconds, or you know, their nose doesn't scrunch in the way that you would expect it to for something that's warm and fluffy and soft, or just, you know, just all these little odd small things. Unevolved that lately, maybe. Oh yeah, no, like once the tech is there and we can utilize it for all sorts of crazy stuff, it's gonna be cool. That's a vouch. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. There's also a lot of legal hurdles that those companies gonna have to plow through before things get worked out. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff that really should never exist. It is very much going to be a double-edged sword. There is going to be a lot of shit. Yeah. And it's like, it's the tip of the iceberg in terms of negativity. To then expand upon that and see how dark that side can go is not something I look forward to in the future.
Victoria, the Beatles bring me back something nice, huh?
Do do do. Do do do. Where am I going? This way? I thought it was a bot. I mean, that's true, Kaiser. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird market. Dude. Just the Paradise Pandora's box. Yeah, true. Yeah, I did vouch. I bought it.
Something eternal.
Meme about something else in my butt. Oh, okay.
Question is, how?
Gotcha. But yeah. Really? Well, and yeah, and but the thing about it also, Slayer, is that like beyond that you have so many people not worrying about those restrictions. Like almost weekly we hear of someone making a celebrity-based ad without the celebrity in it. And so there's gonna be all sorts of weird fucking
My mana is spent.
stuff. False over. It's just, well, it's you know, anytime it happens to any sector, it's going to be negative for the people that are in it. And I do, you know, like I said, like you're saying, I do feel horrible for artists in general and stuff like that. But it does come with the fact that nowadays we're also on the internet where a lot of that art is being shared. So the same channels for sharing that art is going to be where the loudest voices for being against it, you know, this push for this technology is, and as a result it's going to be vocalized a lot louder. Right, Roger.
You are not a cockroach. What is that? The cockroach.
I like
a
you.
dash of that. Believe me, not a cockroach.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, Slayer. Yeah, that kind of thing. Sure. That's fine. Yeah. The thing is that, like, once we start getting enough of the pivots out of the way, there will be a point where society has to go, like, what do we do when so many things can be done by other systems? When management can be done by AI, when art can be done by AI. What do the rest of us do?
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. That's been the
I fought for God.
the wishful dream, but we'll see.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
It will never be taken by AI. I'm pretty sure it will. it'll be something that, you know, we'll see in our lifetimes. 100%, you know. If I slap another 50 years onto my lifetime and I'm still kicking about, we're going to be seeing a very different world in 50 years for what it is that has been changed by technology as it is today. Yeah, even in 10 years, where life as we know it will be vastly different at the rate that we're going at. 100%. It's just like, it is one of those weird things where, like, looking into that future, I don't entirely know what it is that, you know, what the end result of it will be once you start replacing as many things as you can with an automated system. They're all like cute waifus. As long as I can get fed and have a place to chill out, I don't care. Sure. I'll take it. Yep. There's gonna be a lot of shenanigans. We'll see where it all goes sometime in our lifetime. We'll see where it all goes. I'm excited for it, but I'm also, in some ways, terrified for it, but I guess that's the future of human evolution as we go through it. Server shows that are better. I know they're working on it. Some people have issues, some people don't. It depends on where and what you're playing. They tweeted that they are very well aware of their issues and are trying to get to the source of it. Yep. People will find ways to cheat the systems that exist, no doubt. And with more advanced tools, more advanced ways to do it. An endless game of whack-a-mole. Engaged conversation. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your stay. I don't know, I love that about our channel. The whole thing here. It's like, you know, a very basic thing, very basic video. Fucking comes out of nowhere and whole discussion comes up from it and back and forth, and I don't know, it's like it's fun, it's healthy. Makes you think about things in different perspectives and see different versions of ideas. I just want to freeze. Working on that part. Roadhouse starring. Yeah, they are making Roadhouse again, which is weird. Yep, food talks come in very quickly.
Be careful.
Roadhouse the steak place? No. Roadhouse the spinning kick. Roadhouse. I love me some food. Steak's gross. Steak. Yeah, who knows what the future will bring. It'll bring a lot, that's for sure. We found the AI imposter. Doesn't like steak. Roadhouse cinnamon buns and some fresh bag rolls. A correct opinion. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like steak. I like steak. But given the option of different types of meats, there is definitely meats I would choose before steak if all options are equal. So, in that sense, ocean cockroaches.
Beautiful.
Yeah, like if I could get some like really fresh seafoods and things of that nature, or like fucking reindeer, I would take those before I take a steak on most occasions. Don't fuck the reindeer? No, it's dead. It's being made for food. Seafood's good? Hell yeah. I could imagine. Up there, especially with those cold waters and stuff, the freshness. Oh, man. No, fuck dead reindeer either. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But, yeah. No, like, given the choice, yes. If someone's gonna give me a steak, I'm gonna take a steak and it's gonna be delicious and I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it. But in terms of meats that I would make myself before a steak, there's a lot. Suck at making steak. It's complete garbage, right? I don't know how we got to food talk this early, but here we are. But yeah, it's... I get that. Most people think I cook a good steak, don't. I cook a decent steak, I would say. If I'm being harsh on myself, I'd say I'm fairly consistent with my temperatures and getting a nice sear on them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or just get lazy and sous vide that bitch. Easy. Watch it in full later? I probably will, yeah. Good ones are only okay. I'm called out directly? Wait, what? How are they gonna call out AI video dronage directly? What'd I do? I didn't do shit. I think I'm going door, yeah. I think that's what we settled on being the best idea for this. The double regen, getting righteous fire and all that stuff in here.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God! Die!
Door? Inquisitor. No, not Death's Door. Inquisitor.
This world.
Mouthful chat. We call it a door because door. What is this octopus abomination? You know, me and the boys just hanging out, being authentically. Ribs are good. I like ribs. I hate the process of making ribs.
By exile.
Ta-ta. Not a cop.
May these
I've had
waters
pig
wash
brains?
away my sins
I don't think I
and
have.
baptize me anew.
I've had cow tongue though, yeah. But it's good enough. I mean, honestly, ribs, They're kind of just like a delivery mechanism for sauce anyway, so...
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I usually take the shortest path. Not gonna lie. Whatever is the easiest. Boneless wings, yep. Same idea, man. Sometimes I just want sauce. Barely a good rack of smoked ribs. I don't know if I ever had a good rack of smoked ribs, honestly. I don't know, man. It's my same thing with barbecue. I've just never had, like, I would rather have steak over barbecue. I have not had barbecue that I've thought to myself that this is, like, in any way extraordinary. Don't chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Cauliflower wings are an excellent sauce delivery system. I could believe that, yes. You need to go, dude. I have eaten in so many places here in the fucking South that call themselves the best barbecue, or they've got the barbecue, or somebody fucking recommends barbecue. They're not good. They're not good. They're just.
To abuse your creations.
It really isn't something I like care about. You want the best? Come to my house. All right, I'll get in my car and go that way. Wait, my car doesn't work. Inedible bones. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's true. The sauce, like you said, is not the best. No, well, not just the places that call themselves the best, but like other people call them the best. I don't know. I've even gone to like the barbecue cookout things where like you have barbecue from all over and everyone's competing for like the best barbecue, and there's like judges and awards and stuff. And I've tasted one from every single one of those fucking racks. And I've thought to myself, yeah, that's not that different from the thing over there. Like it's really not. It's all about the same. What the fuck is that? Headbanging horse moose. Sea prog. Oh. Smoked briskets, yeah. I tell them it was shit. No, I said it's decent. And then they go, decent? It's the best barbecue you've had in your life. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just decent. Sir.
You are free now, Vol.
What? Huh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Fun horse. Hell yeah. Some feasting like kings. No, I just like I don't know. It's just not. I've never had that shit that I've just thought to myself like, I need to go have more of that. More of that. Yeah, actually, honestly, yes. I've had better smoked cheeses than meats. Like, smoked cheese is fucking bomb. Smoked fish is amazing. I do smoked salmon all the time, but I'd rather have smoked salmon than I would have smoked meats. Like, I don't know. I mean, cheese in general is just amazing. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never had barbecue that I have thought to myself, this shit is amazing. Yeah, Yeah, it's decent. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. If my friends want to go eat some barbecue, I'm gonna join them. I'm gonna have a plate. I'm gonna enjoy some cornbread, but like, I would not go out of myself to make any for myself. Of meat products that I would want to make, I would put it pretty low on the list. Pulled pork prep makes good sandwiches. Dude, I've eaten at a lot of barbecue places because of, you know, southern friends. I've had some sawdust of levels of barbecue where it's dry as a brick.
No soul should suffer as you have.
When I'm hungry. I'm not hating your lifestyle. I'm just saying I haven't had one that like blows my socks off, right? I've had many things smoked that taste amazing. Just one of them has not been meat. It is expensive, like, yeah. Smoked meat, smoked... Yeah, I mean, barbecue sides are amazing. Hell yeah. Basically D-Land, yeah.
This land is teetering on the brink of
I mean, I've eaten at those places, Lime. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've tried those places, and they're decent. But they're not so remarkable that I would want to eat there a second time. I just go, yeah, it's okay. But like, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not, like, given the choice, it's not where I would go. I have broken taste buds. I'd rather just go have like schnitzel or something. I don't know. I like schnitzel. Schnitzel's good. I don't like ketchup, not mustard. Wrong way. Too sweet usually? Yeah, it can be, yeah.
You know, don't die, please.
No mustard? Look. We know that's not correct. Nothing with flavor tastes good. You've never had a schnitzel comes close to good pork. I mean, look. I'm telling you. I love the schnitzel I get at the German place by me. Rotten dish. You know, rotten fish in a dish. Ruins the vibe. Ah, I don't really care. Put in Archmage and have 2 little mana to cast it. Or put in Life Tap and have 2 little life to cast it. Or Life Tap Archmage and have 2 little life to cast it. Your choice. That's fine dining. Reindeer meat, if you've never had it, is amazing. The guy also has reindeer? Probably not. Game is great, yeah. Grouse is probably my favorite bird I've ever eaten. Grouse is amazing. It's a bit chewy. Not really. It can be if it's like overcooked. Don't overcook it. It shouldn't be super chewy. But I mean, it has some bite to it, of course. It's a animal that roams the tundra and eats moss, so. Most ketchup sucks, kind of, yeah. It says like sugar and yeah, making your own ketchup is probably what I need to learn how to do as well. after killing Rudolph and ate him? He was delicious. Rudolph was delicious. His nose shone so bright when I shoved a thermometer up his ass. That was a bit much even for me. Oh man, that's a comment. Not even Friday yet. Maybe I need another day off. Emu? I don't think I've had emu before. That's when you know Rudolph is done. His nose shines so bright. It's a thermometer. Ugh. Emu. Is it good? As far as birds are concerned? I think I've had emu eggs. They lay eggs, right? And a bit of wallaby in New Zealand. Really? Huh. Sounds fun, Lonesome. Oh, emu is different? How do you say, wait, how do you say emu? Yeah, for us it's emu, I think. I don't know. Then again, I'm not the world's best pronunciator. I don't even know how you type it. Emu's birds? Yeah, I think so. Emu? More on the E, on the U. How would you say the U differently? Emu? Emu? What? I don't even know what I don't even know what I would do with my mouth in this situation. You're saying moo, not u. Emu? U? Ooh? You? You say emu? Emu? No, the red. Oh no, I don't know if that's a clip we need. It might be though. It's a great one. I have to like hear it. No, the first syllable is right. Long E, sound E, 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 me, meow, meow, me, yo, mu, mu.
My mana is spent.
Emu? 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 Something like that. Stop shorting the A. Emu? It's a long E? Fuck, what the hell's a long E? What? Emu? Okay. Emu? Emu? Okay. Emu. Emu? Emu? Emu. Alright then.
Impressive, challenger.
Emu.
Emu. Emu. Congratulations, thanks so much for the 41 months. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you had yourself a fun time discussing emus. Like e-girls. They lay large eggs or something. I don't know how this works. They did win a war, yes. E-girls are e-bikes that lay eggs. Yep. That's just how it works. E-girls won a war, they did. The war on bathwater. E-bike Survivor is very fun, fuck yeah. Yeah, I might give it a shot when I get around to variety. Variety? You're going to bed early. That's what happens when I was under my car the whole day. My arms are noodles. My brain is mush. I'm here. My ass will blush. I didn't know what rhymed with that. Never mind. I ran out of rhyming words. Alright, so how do I go cast on crit at 38? Monster all its own. Fuck yeah. Share the brain cell.
Hail, Godslayer.
More decks. Tripping on. It's just a poem. I don't know how much we need clips of all these banging statements. Just right, just perfect every time. Right? Just so on point. So on fleek, as the kids would say. Kids don't say that? Damn. Grown too old. It's all about, yeah, that's right. It's all about the riz nowadays.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's right. Cyclone? Sure. Cast on crit. Okay. Now, I'm not going to sustain this mana cost. I don't think. I do not think I will sustain this mana cost.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
If I had to guess.
Walls, the Lady of Justice. Justice will prevail.
Well, we'll find out. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, so far so good. Mana is definitely in need of some assistance, but it'll work out. Should Probably water with like 1 per axis maybe, and that'll solve it.
Weary traveler draws close to
36 mana, holy cow, maybe it won't solve it. Okay. Let's try that.
some things.
That's free. That's 28. I'm gonna have to grab the life cost. Lifetime instead of double? Maybe.
Are you a martyr?
Thieves Torment? Yeah, I could Thieves Torment, I guess. Is it pork dumplings? Mmm, dumplings. I do like me some dumplings.
Rise to the occasion. The loyal must be avenged. Such resilience.
Okay.
Pity the
Right about, yeah.
on his throne.
This is true. Mm. Yeah, it seems to be okay. But I'm critting like very little right now, so every step towards more crit will make this weirder and harder to sustain. We'll see. We'll see.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Oh.
strikes without hesitation.
Let's see what this looks like.
Doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Probably need to get precision in here as well at this point. Yeah, my crit's super low at the moment. Mostly because I'm not ascended yet.
You were
Okay, yeah, so without that, I have no crit at the moment. Alright,
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
fair enough. Yeah, 24% chance to crit.
I must have time.
I need power charge on crit as one of my links then. For now. Get power charges in here as well. But I'll go the crit node for Inquisitor right away and see how much this makes things pop off. We'll see. Agility grind? Ugh. That's gonna be a long one. That's gonna be a long, long one.
An aspirant can afford to
95 to 99, 70 hours.
must keep other
Ooh boy.
devious
Yep.
trap of them all.
That's quite the climb.
Lord!
Exactly. The overlap at least looks pretty good in there.
Delight in your gilded
So once we start popping off,
before your emperor,
I think we'll get some good shotgun effect going.
the goddess of justice. You are
One day, Maxon's gonna happen. Fuck yeah.
embrace our gifts.
Alright, what do we got? We've got 2.4, 51 crit. Well, there you go. Grab a node, getting double crit chance. Just that easy. I have Astromentus on, that's why ahead of time I knew it was gonna go up a lot. That's why I kind of figured that. Without it, would not have been that big of a boost. Okay, let's see how this sustains now. 53 crit. And if we need to go to the Stormont. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of doing it. Kind of holding firm. He's out swoops. Get some good sleep. Yeah, so if I get power charge on crit. That should help with single target a lot.
I must have time to gather my will.
Grab a diamond flask as well, I think. Is the right call.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory.
Or we just level with the mage blood again.
Your passion enough.
Speed this to fuck up. Because really, we don't get the cool stuff until we get cosplays on. Everything before that's just kind of lesser.
I've missed this. You're no sovereign.
Yo, no, sovereign. Doubles your regen. Hell yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually. Just go for giga regen on both. Get a big enough buffer that we just like, if we do take a hit, we just out regen it right away. Not impossible. Not an impossible idea. Yeah, sure. We'll put that in there. Regen the entire pool a second. Felt gross yet immortal. Yeah, true. Yeah, and I you know, most likely we will go low life, so. Not a bad idea.
This is not creation. This is
Not a bad idea. I didn't know. Yeah, D4 is going to Game Pass. I do wonder if that means that they think that they were... I mean, I knew, you know, we knew that was going to happen. But so early is weird. Like, did we even make a year into the game before it went on Game Pass? No? Numbers might be worse than expected. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if... if maybe that's why we're seeing also the very, very egregious, micros coming into play now. Like $60 to $5 horse armor. It's like, if you're playing on Game Pass... But who in their right mind playing on Game Pass would then spend $65 on a horse armor? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand their business model. Not the wells? Maybe. The game was good? Well, yeah, I mean, of course, but... yeah, the horse is fucking insane. All concerns about being seen as a monopoly trying to spread their library out more. Right, maybe. Right, yeah, it's trying to do the Poe thing, but like... Wait, so do you get more than just the horse, or is it just the horse and the shininess? Like, what do you get for $65? It's horse plus points. Peepo trip. I do like this emote.
You see,
You get horse and plat.
my God takes good care of
How
me.
much plat? $7,000? Hmm. How much is 7,000 plat normally then?
Judged that God of yours. It was
Right, boom.
Piety, my God.
It's $70 for that much?
Sure you will reveal
So
your
really
purpose
it's
inside me.
$70 of plat and a horse is what you're paying for? Yeah, no, it definitely seems to be getting more normalized because of our grade, which is awful. It's worth more. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, so if you were going to spend $70 on plat, you think, okay, so now I'm getting more value. I'm getting $70 and a horse,
Driven by your own vanity,
which is
Saffron.
not. It's really not that, like, you're still not getting much. I don't even know what you spend microtransactions on in that game. I don't know. Still seems egregious. With the price tag that they have, and then also the expansions are going to cost money. And everything else, it's just like... it just seems absolutely egregious as a... trying to siphon people of their money.
Have time. Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Yeah, like Poe does a similar thing. That's what I was like trying to figure out the comparison. I was like, Poe is similar, but I feel like you get more value out of Poe things. And then Poe is a much better game. And then there's no entry fee price on Poe. So yeah. it's really not a price. Piece of brand. It's not really that comparable of a price comparison.
Dissection time.
Yeah, basically, Vash, yeah. Like, every micro from that point on, when you have an entry fee, you're like, well, I'm paying entry fee plus.
I could have made you into a wonder.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Is it a good ARPG with mounts?
So tell
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know why you would need a mount in an action RPG, right? Action RPG. What's the mount there for? Lost Ark. Lost Ark has a mount. But does the mount add anything, or is it just like you have a mount to move? Is it just because we made world big, here's way to go across big world? Is it the same thing as Diablo 4? Or is the mount there for some other reason? I mean, yeah, vouch it definitely is. 70 bucks up front, and then 70 bucks for points, and then 70 bucks for expansions, and it's like just a, I don't know. I really do wonder what their expansion pricing is going to be, and what the expansion is going to add, that they're going to try to make it worth it. You use the travel, I think you can use the mounts and other stuff. Okay. Like a ship. Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade is amazing. I love that game. You can do stuff on like the boat. Huh. Going across the world faster, but I think you can pay for mounts faster. That's available in the game. Okay. So it's basically just, it is the we made the world big, so here's how to move across the world faster button. It's not actually used for anything like gameplay element wise then. Okay. So then yeah, it's kind of the same problem of any other MMO, is the mount is there just to move faster, not add any elements to the gameplay.
Act with care.
Purely cosmetic mileage? Okay. You can fast travel the waypoints, but the ground mounts are just remove faster. Okay. And you can use the ship mount for other stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, and to that point then, yeah, like Kaiser was asking, I don't know of any action RPG or MMO that's really done more with mounts than just we have mounts to move across our big world. Like, I don't know if they really... trying to think of one that... trying to think of something that did something differently. Other than just movement speed boost. Guild Wars 2? Did Guild Wars 2 do anything different with that? I can't even remember anymore. What was Guild Wars 2's system for their mounts? Do we include those? I mean, maybe vouch. Elden Ring has combat on the horse, yeah. And puzzles with mounts in Guild Wars 2. Specialize in different forms to travel and stuff. Right. Was it real? Eternal pubbing? And super long grinds for flying mounts. Okay.
Judgment for those of hollow faith.
So then, yeah, so I guess Guild Wars would be the example of a game that did something with mounts that isn't just we made big world. So it does exist. Somebody has actually taken mounts and like done something with them. Need to get around 10. More than almost double? Shit. Probably does the best mounts in the... Okay. Yeah, fair enough then. It is rare then. If it's like, if it's one instance of a game doing more with their mounts rather than just button that goes quick. It is pretty rare to see a game do like an advanced mount system. And most of them just added in because world is big. Oh shit, Reno, yeah, there's no fucking way you're getting more then. Good luck with that. I don't know if there's anything you can do.
Has no place in God's land.
Generism. And beetle racing? Fuck yeah. Let's go on Bones as a boat. Yeah, I think that's about the same thing. We've got a boat so that you can go from point A to point B faster.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike some tootles.
And just go corrupted Adorns. How do you have 5 attacks with all that and a bright beak? What the fuck? How have you slowed down your attack speed?
I must have time to gather my will.
No multi-strike? They didn't have flying mounts. I like the mounts and I like the flying mounts. So non-multi-strike attack speed. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get up to 10. I don't see a way that you're gonna get up to 10 from without multi.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
This is true value, yes. They do kind of instantly take away from any need to have like a water specific mount, yes. This is true.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Are they slow on water? Are they? That's weird. Yeah, that's probably something they'll end up working on then. Cause yeah, I mean, I would assume a water mount would be like zippy as fuck on water. That would make them make sense.
Blood. Templar initiates.
Okay, so far I'm liking the way this build is gonna look. When we get deeper into it. Oh wait, hold on. I have 1, that. But 2. Is that the good one? Oh yeah. Is it this one or the other one I should use? Gonna have explosions everywhere.
to gather my will.
Let me try the other one. Spare? Once we get Giga Freezes, it's gonna be sick. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't feel like right away that it's faster, then yeah, I would assume it's not. Alright, this is the one that like sends beams up. Beams? The Gondor calls for aid. Spicy jerky that kicks you in the face? Don't really know. Only time I really get jerky is on a whim when I'm walking by the registers. I like jerky, but I don't usually get more than that.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Oh, weird value. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's fully fleshed out then. You don't want to eat a second? Yeah, I think that's gonna be something you're gonna have to make yourself. For at least another month. Well, probably Epoch for like a week or two. And then we'll be midway through March at that point. We got hype coming in for the new league. Bit of variety here and there. Probably the last one. It's just scary if you're not careful. I can imagine, yeah.
Time to gather my will.
Next week? Yeah. 21st. Rub the paper directly in your eyeball. What? Oh, fuck. Okay.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am the Emperor.
Ooh. He's like, rest, guys, go sleep. No more degen full time. It happens, man.
Lost his way. The devout must set him back on the path.
I am the torch.
He's the Torch. He's a villain from Mega Man. Okay. So, what are going to be my links for my Frost Nova? Bone Chill? Unless that goes on Creeping Frost. Maybe like Prolif or something. Conk swap for AoE and stuff. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Chilling area? Yeah, chilling area is pretty dang strong for a bone chill idea.
What in damnation have I done?
So yeah, that might be the way we do that. That might be the idea for that. I have to figure out what we're doing with the deep freeze combo.
I must have time to gather
Does this guy just use a rare chest? Am I finally making the hunter rare chest for this guy? Legendary rare chest? Yeah, maybe. Make a rare chest. Let's see, 20, 56. If I got a spell expression rare chest, there is a possibility that I could get spell expression in the build.
Cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
There is a possibility of that. How much crit I'm gonna need for all the pieces. I definitely have more crit than I did on the last build, so
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
the only thing is that dex requirement. The dex requirement is going to be the biggest factor. Unless I just wear a +3 Creeping Frost amulet that has reduced attributes, that solves some of the attribute stuff. Could do that. Smack it here. Yeah. I could wear +3 Creeping Frost amulet And just get 10% reduced attribute requirements, because that's like, what, minus 25? Minus 25 though. I mean, other than that, it's a rare, isn't it? It's just a rare +2 with multi on it. Which... me? I don't think there's a +4 I can get of any kind for my chest piece. That would make me want to wear a unique chest, is there? I mean, I didn't look, but... I don't know what it would be. Ration AoE. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. If I'm putting Creeping Frost in it. Which that means that Creeping Frost is my cog setup. Versus my Cosprey setup. Which... I think I do think putting the Creeping Frost in the Cospreys is still gonna be stronger wearing a Squire. And then I can wear a rare chest for more base crit, so I have even less crit scaling that I have to worry about.
For what you have done. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, not all slaves.
Make it Hunter. True.
I simply farewell.
Right. Give my... maybe. Let me see. No, wait. Why was I going into here? I don't remember. Phrase modification on Ice Nova. That's not bad. AoE. That's 22s. That's pretty low then. Right, yeah. Vis Mortises. Then it's a bunch of like double mythic orb stuff. Beast Furs, Ice Tombs. Ice Tomb's an interesting idea. Just for the freeze when they hit you aspect. Yeah. But yeah, since it's not gonna be like anything besides my... the Admiral. A Blunderbore. Yeah, but 720 strength, 721 strength requirement. Yeah. I have to get so much strength to get Blunderbore on, though. Damage, knockback, size, area, max life. Eh. I feel like a rare just brings more to the table. And then the price goes up to the moon. Under sacrificial garb. Yeah. Yeah, I think a rare is the way to go. And yeah, if we're gonna go rare and not be able to get anything else on it, then yeah, just sacrificial garb hunter would be probably the best way to do it. Yeah, corrupted soul is the idea. Castles in the sky. Yeah, okay.
There is always
We'll make a
hope.
rare chest.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
We'll make a rare chest and see what we get from that.
To gather my will.
Mind you want from Hunter? I think, honestly, it goes back to the chest I was going to make at the beginning, like, beginning of the COD characters, which was just, like, both the crits and a suppress. So you roll crit until you get a suppress, and then reforge with crit, and it's the other mod is available, and that's it. You have a 50-50 of getting a T1 or a T2. But I don't know if I need suppress. I don't know if I can get enough otherwise to make it worth it. Because if I can get 12 from my glove, 14 from my boot, that's 26. I can get 26 from my gloves and boots combined. Helmet gives me another,
Come forth, ravenous one.
so let's say 13, so that's 39. Then if I do come over here, because I'm already in pain attunement, that's 49, 59, 61. I still need to come up with 39 more. It's so much. I don't know if I can do that. Hmm. 86 bands for like 25, 30, 40C? That's not bad. Your charms? I don't know. Regen charms is what Kaiser suggested, just to like giga regen myself out, which would be kind of cool. But even with charms and that which was taken, I'm still missing like one more piece of suppression, unless I get like Watcher's Eye for Grace. Which I don't know. Because I'm just not getting that like one more node for suppression, which makes it very difficult to get on this side of the tree, and I don't know if it's worth like. Wait, no. Wait, is my math completely off? If I get, let's say 13, 26, 39, and then 49, 51. And then my chest piece can give me 19. That puts me at 70. I need 30 more. Yeah, it's still really close. I'd need to get a bunch more.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah. Like, I think it's worth trying to go for, but I'm missing like one more piece to get it in. Cause I'll get close, but I won't be able to get 100.
Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Unless I run Grace. Which maybe I do?
Stay sharp out there.
Maybe that's what I do. I don't know. I do know I need to get a cup of tea. Suppress. Create multi-prefix. Yeah, I can't imagine those being cheap. It'd probably cost like way too much. Especially with the league winding down. Alright, let me get this cup of tea.
Most of the time, I slap it.
That's definitely not an idea. We're not farming T1 chambers. Because the thing is, like, if I can't get spell suppression, there's no reason to go for the chest that way. Yeah, it's like, I might just want regen pieces instead. Because I don't... Let me look at the math real quick. There's +1 value. Yeah. So if we are Templar Inquisitor, we go through here and we'll grab that. That puts me at 22. We then make gloves with suppression 12. We make boots, suppression, it's a bit too slow. I mean, if it works, it works. Those I can buy 14s. And then helmet, suppression, say 13. That puts me at 61. Then body armor. Oh yeah, you're right. My gloves are out as well. Yeah. No, okay, so no, we don't go suppression then. Because there's no way. I cannot claw back for that without the gloves. Could have lucky, yes. It's just a layer. We'd have about 68, yeah. We'd have about 90 spells pressed, so 1 in 10 spells would pop through. I kind of honestly feel like going for more regen might be stronger. Because of the fact that everything should be frozen, the things I'm going to take damage from are things that are going to keep doing damage to me when something is frozen. So mostly like dots and stuff like that. Yeah. I feel like getting the regen to be like giga high is gonna feel better. We have all damage can freeze if you have all damage can chill. No, it just means all your damage can chill. Making a prolif. If I go prolif, I could just put it on Frost Nova, yeah, or Nova itself of deep freeze rather than a cluster. It might be what I do. How much crit I'm really gonna need? Being an Inquisitor. Is my crit requirement gonna be a bit lower? Because the other thing is, like, cooldown stuff for the Creeping Frost in the Cosprees might be something I want to do, which means my belt and my boots need to be cooldown, so cooldown suppression isn't going to happen either if I need to go that route. So that'd be another layer of intricacy. And that kind of messes with things. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just go max regen, go regen and then go cooldown and just freeze everything. And just assume that everything is going to be frozen and I just take damage from things that can do damage over time. Yeah, I just don't roll cannot be slowed maps, basically. Me's entire ultimatums. So that would be... That would be possible if we did cast wall channeling, or cast on crit, cyclone, deep freeze, awakened area effect, Ellie proliferation. Something, right? Like make the Nova just be massive with prolif. Crit multi or power charge on crit, so we get power charges from that or something. And then we could just like giga juice it. Nani the fuck? Fucks of Nani? Oh, Halcyons got changed. Did they? I don't remember what they used to be.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or do I remember the new one or the old one? Ah. Increased damage if you've frozen an enemy recently. Chance to freezes you inflict spread cold. Huh. Interesting. It's got built-in freeze prolif and 60% increased damage if you've frozen an enemy recently. Huh. But for single target, I think +3 creeping frost is still stronger. Yes, Reno. Had BV cast on crit Ice Nova B. BV doesn't, BV's a spell. No, yeah, we're doing that, Trust. I'm traveling over there, don't worry. Do repeat skills count as uses? Repeat skills count as uses? Depends on what you're saying. Read whatever your interaction you're looking with, because like some things say per attack, not per use.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Yeah, we're gonna get the mastery. We're gonna wheel. We're gonna get both in here because we're gonna have chill. We're gonna have freeze. It's gonna be an absolute powerhouse for that. And because we're wearing Pain Seekers, we can't count on crits to freeze, so we have to. Yeah, no, it is strong. With Prolif on top of it. Hey, look, I'm frozen. You can't freeze the freezer. That's not how this works. Dang it. Dead end.
I must have time to gather my will.
We have no chill chance. Yeah, so the only thing chilling is gonna be the chilling ground of Creeping Frost. Which is kind of funny, you're right. Because it's free shock ignite. So without Creeping Frost, I don't actually have chills. I just have freezes. On casting crit? Yeah, that one's actually a pretty known setup value, yeah. You could do, Ice Nova or Frostbolt. Cast on crit. Or Vortex. That's what I'm saying, Lone Song. Creeping Frost has chilled ground on it, so that's how I'm getting chilled ground, because it's the only way I do it.
To damnation with you.
Cold damage. The Pain Seeker gloves make it so that you do not inherently do anything. You have to do percent. So, unless the skill specifically says chills, no, I won't do it. Or I think Pain Seeker say you can't do it on crit or something. I forgot what it says specifically, but like Creeping Frost will put Frost Ground on the ground, and that will always chill. Same as Vortex. Those two skills always chill. So we'll have chilled ground. It's just it'll be that's what it was, yeah. Grab this one, and then we can go that way. Grab this, down through there, grab that. I guess I could just ignore that. Could almost path through here and just go up from there rather than going through this section, because I don't need anything in this section, weirdly enough for once. Chance to chill in the game. Huh. Chance to chill as always. Huh.
I must have time to gather my will.
How are you so thick? Oh. Deal cold damage, you chill. Oh, okay. So we should still have chill then. Because it's not crits inherently. It doesn't matter. So we'll be fine. It's just freeze that I don't inherently do.
Why are you so ugly?
Max chill effect? I would assume so. She's so slow.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Mm-hmm. Freeze and chill are not separate elements. The target can be frozen but not chilled. Oh, okay. So they are separate elements and one does not affect. Okay. So you can be frozen without ever being chilled. Interesting.
Exile. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Pivot builds? No, it's that build finished. We got about as far as it did. Was it really a pivot? Herald of Ice. It's Herald of Ice with I forgot what effect this is. Despair. I'm yellow. No, ice is laser beams from the sky. Instead.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Nice and easy. Keep on going. 48.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Had you not barred the way
Reaping
the first
Frost
time,
Dragon
Poppy,
Fang.
things might have turned out differently for all of us.
With a 10% attribute reduction on it. I should probably see if I can get one of those. Let's see if one is available. Yes, 10% are around. Do the shower will touch. 10, 10, 8 for 100C. That's not bad. Have 100C? I do. Cool. Let's see if this guy's real. He's a real bean. He's a real bean. Shit. Real beans. Can I break an egg? I cannot break an egg. Okay, cool. Okay, so 56 we got this on. 10% reduced requirements. And then we get, that means this is going to reduce down to 180-ish. So close. Okay. Alright. So 180-ish, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. Because I'm wearing an Astromentus at the moment. Wait, does that mean I'm pathing the way I think I'm pathing? Yeah, I'm not gonna path through here, am I? I'd be better pathing this way. Because I gotta grab this stuff anyway. Yeah, that's what I should do. Just bought a good one. Yeah, sometimes it's easier, no doubt. I just need one for the chieftain. Right. Let me spec the other way then. Let me spec the other way. It's gonna use all my regrets. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do it that way instead. That feels like it's gonna be the better play. Watch me somehow run out of int. I have an 85% chance to crit already. What's this base crit? 7.87, right.
I must have time to gather my will.
You sure get a lot of crit from just traveling around as an Inquisitor. No doubt about that. 100% chance to crit with 5 power charges now. Alright, cool. I do wonder how much I'm gonna need more crit then. I might just, like, not. Yeah, Stormbrands. Yeah, true. They do work well. I wonder how much crit I'm gonna need. Like, if I put on Zealotry and get some power charges and still have these stats, I don't know, I might not need much at all. Especially if I'm going low life.
Good work. Another farewell.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to go down here and just grab like the decks and stuff from there. Probably will end up having to do that. Bit of life, bit of dex, accuracy, movement speed. Because there isn't an accuracy node on this side, is there? In the same way, no. There's one there. Way the hell over there. Okay. So this section does not have an accuracy mastery. Okay. So I think I will go down here then. For this, and then probably Golem's Blood as well. If that's what it takes to get that to work out. I can drop stuff later on, but we'll see for now how it's bolting together. What a weird lyric or sound in this song. It was either somebody yelling whale over and over again, or help, or something. Just an odd sound is what that was. So what we'll do is we'll get the dex nodes from both of the precision nodes.
I must have time to gather
And then that'll also give me attack speed. And then at 56 we'll put on the amulet. So we'll see where we are dex wise. And how much more we need to go to get to 186. I have a feeling like one piece of gear is going to require a T1 dex roll. And we might be pretty close with that. Well. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. How it all pans out.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Cross, swaying in multitudes.
Quickly, Nika.
I have a +1 frenzy Bloodseeker, but or Painseeker, but I mean, I guess it's maybe just Blood Rage again. I definitely won't need attack speed on this build, because we're not going to go for the 10 attack breakpoint, so normal Cyclone plus cost breeze being way faster plus frenzy charges should be more than enough to get us there. Though I don't have a mastery to generate them on single target, so that's kind of a problem. Maybe my chest has to be a Volcorb smash of 1 crit and Redeemer frenzy generation instead.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
There's a generator for single target frenzies. Yep, I got new ones. Yeah, I did hunt. It was pretty good. I liked it. Decent sound. Pretty good. Go check out a ranger leveling. Do it. Unheard of. I'm sure there's a deep ocean out there somewhere. All that weird, like, rising indie stuff. It's just hard to fish him out. Algorithm doesn't even know they exist yet. Especially when it comes to subgenres of metal. They're somewhat difficult to find. And getting their vocals, oh really? Disappointed by the name. No affiliation. Minus 300s. What? Minus 300s. Don't get it. Oh, it's a CS meme? Oh. Right, it costs 300? Oh. Makes sense. No, there actually have been good songs. Yeah, fair enough. Same theory. Just gotta find them, right? Somebody's done it. You just gotta be the one to find them. Fuck this quest when you're cast on crit. This is one of those cases where it might be better to be like one of the steel skills or something.
Have time to gather my will.
Rather than Cyclone. the shotgun effect on Cyclone is much better, it might be, ow, a better feel to... There's the one. Were there? Oh, I've seen this album cover before, at least. It might have been something you linked before, yeah. Lord of the Rings and Dragonlance? Yeah, they do.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender.
American name, Hansi Kirscher. Yeah, it's definitely American. 52. Yeah, Elven Path is Lord of the Rings stuff from Nightwish. But it's like Similarian. Oh. Lord of the Rings is not even like mainline stuff because it talks about like a lot of the old mythos in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, fuck. I can't say it right now. I don't know why. My tongue is not doing the right thing. This book. That's the name. It's the old lore. The old lore. The old lore. No, it is the old lore of Lord of the Rings. Like the beginnings. Not completely out of the ass. Though I haven't really seen the show, so I don't know how true it is to stuff. Yeah, probably most people don't know references in songs unless they know or catch the reference. They're just like, ooh, weird lyrics. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's been a while since I read the Lord of the Rings books. Just watched the triple extended edition again.
So strong.
Get all my
dedicated
needs from there.
You would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Well, I'm glad you're touched, but let's fight. Ow. What's my defenses at? Oh, I have none. Neat. Too complex a language. I don't think it was that complex. But it has been a while since I read it. I'm impatient, so you definitely have to Google some words. Did you? I don't know. I think I context clued my way through any words that I didn't know. Yeah, I don't remember reading The Lord of the Rings and thinking to myself that I didn't understand the words in it, but yeah, maybe I just like skip those words. It's possible.
Born of ocean's moth.
It do be possible. Okay. Hmm. $165. And I have 100 from this. Wait, does that mean I'll have 65 decks right now? Fuck. That's not a good outlook.
I must have time to
Are they boom? What the hell? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, now I'm like curious. Maybe I do need to read it again to see if I like... I don't know, I don't remember it being like that. Revised? Huh. Yeah, I'll just watch the movie. I've been meaning to watch the movie at some point, but... oh boy, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Okay, so just different ways of... one's, not used as much. $52. Very stretched out tree. If I have to go here as well. But I mean, I'm going down there, so I guess that makes sense. It's okay. Build this max freeze. I'm gonna try to stack as much freeze as we can and just make sure everything's frozen at all times. Gotcha, boom. Okay. Yep, PA does make the tree weird. Like what's Friday? It is Friday. What's the delivery? Cost breeze. Cost breeze, malice. Cost breeze will? I don't know. Cost breeze sword. This is a heat shiver build? I wasn't thinking it is yet, but I don't know. We're building max freeze. Grabbing a cost breeze sword and stacking freeze chance and freezing everything to death.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Dead shiver. I don't think it's that dead. But no, I really haven't thought about anything yet. How many leagues do how many builds? This has definitely been more than normal, this league, because of all the transfig gems, but 10 as usual. ish. Give or take a few. This league is a lot. Continue next league, probably. Dex and accuracy, yeah. I mean, I can drop those nodes if I need to. If I can solve Dex and accuracy elsewhere, then I will, but for now, I gotta grab them. Yeah, no, if the next league is more gems to come, I'm all for that. For me, that's fantastic. Means I can just keep going at, like, random crazy ideas. Just keep doing random crazy stuff. Alright, let me put this bit of sugar in my teacup. Bit of sugar in the teacup. Oh man, my body's sore. Three more levels and we get stuff in. Yeah, because I'm only gonna have like just above 100 decks. From what I have on now. Which is pretty low when I need 185 in total. Hold up. Let me look at something real quick. Let me look at something real quick.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Right. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, I'm just looking at something. Hmm. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, cool. I had to check real quick. I had something on auto pay that wasn't supposed to be on auto pay. Had to make sure that I was able to cancel that real quick because I just saw an email. I was like, wait a second. That wasn't supposed to be doing anything at the moment.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wanted to make sure that I could slap that one down. Did not realize I had that on autopay. What's Awakened GMP cost? A lot. I know it's a lot. I'm wondering how much it is. What are people paying for one additional projectile? Starts at 75. Holy shit. Alright, fair enough. I kind of figured it was because of certain metas, but that's a lot. Awakened Fork. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know what Awakened Fork is. Probably quite a lot. $75 dong. Oh really? Only 70. Huh. Yeah, I would have figured that would be higher. Okay. A whole lot of yappage. Where's another set? They drop an elf. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I must have
You liked it
time to
more.
gather my will.
For some applications, it's pretty good. Man, this is gonna be like super cool to map with just because everything's gonna be frozen at all times.
The walls are closing in.
I should at least have a pretty reasonable well no, everything's gonna be frozen, so I should always shatter. So corpses shouldn't be a thing for this build. As far as I could think of. So no porcupine problems.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Should have no problems there. I never realized that one of the archers is actually the one specifically doing the animation for that attack. I just saw it there for the first time. I was like, wait a second. That's the dick that does that red arrow stuff to me. Remember the totem? No, it's one of the archers on the balcony. I just saw it there. There was one of the archers that does this weird, like, red arrow. And it goes up and then it comes down. Apparently it is not the totem. Apparently the totem ain't doing shit. You know that? No. No, I did not. I've never walked to the bottom of the zone and looked at the archer while he was firing. Not a usual path for me to take in that fight. So now I need to travel all the way to the right. Pick up the chill nodes and the freeze nodes. Then I've got more cold nodes above me that I gotta pick up for freeze effect. Because I can't put the pain seekers on until I have all the nodes for cold, as then we'll stop freezing. Which would be bad. Early bed, peace out, Teddy. Get some good sleep.
More exile. Go find more. More exile.
55. A couple more to go and we'll have ourselves a replica Dragon Fang. No. Okay, good. None of my gear is giving me dex either at the moment. At least not a large bulk of it. Just trying to understand how much and where from I'm getting my dex, so I can get enough of it back. Get enough of it back when I switch over to the old Cospreys.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Visions of Doom. He's out there dreaming about doom. Blasting those scum off the earth. It makes sense. He's all about that Templar life, cleansing around. What happens when the Doom guy retires? Gets banished for doing too good of a job. Punted into Rayclast. In we go. Yeah, hopefully I'll have enough accuracy and stuff to fit everything in.
I bear witness to a miracle.
I have definitely a bit more reservation efficiency than the other guy did, so that'll be good. And then hopefully with the +1 pain seekers, put my like an enlighten in there, and I can fit in just enough to do some other shenanigans. Maybe like the creeping frost should be a life tap or something as one of its links. That way it's really easy to sustain mana because all I gotta do is sustain the cyclone setup. And a bit of Ice Nova on there. Fewer links that way. If I need to. Could make things a wee bit easier to sustain. Yeah. We go hard on regen. No real problem with it, I think. We'll see. Just an idea for how this guy might solve his mana issues. Thankfully his issues won't be as bad as the last guy's, but he'll still have his own. Am I back? I don't think I am. Pretty sure I've left the building. I don't know what you're watching, but, you know. Something's going on, right?
To the lair of lust, I shall stand.
A layer of lust. At least it's not a layer of must. Alright, 56 for the Dragon Fang. And our crit goes from 64. Oh wait, that's not going to tell me because I don't have precision on in the zone.
Now, so. See ya, chum.
Okay, so those are... We want to get those nodes. And maybe those nodes. We might want the whole wheel. We'll see. Alright, so my crit is currently 75. Swap that over. 66. Okay, that's not that bad then. How much crit do we have? 110. What I said we needed? 180 or something? Where Crossbreeze? Righto.
I must have time to gather my will.
So we still need quite a bit more from certain sources. I can get another 30 on the tree if I'm traveling down to Pain Attunement past these chill nodes when I get there. So down through here, bum bum bum, Pain Attunement, Jewel Socket, Throat Seeker, right? Get those in there. I do wonder if the deep freeze is gonna do.
My bride has arrived, exile.
Which one's gonna do the bigger freezes? The creeping frost, however, are shotgun damage, so their individual damage is not that high. But the deep freeze novas should have a higher individual damage, so bigger freezes, I would assume. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Will always be nice enough. Yeah. Ow! Whoops. Hopefully it is.
I must have time to gather.
Because that would be the benefit. Or to my benefit. Because Ellie Prolif gives me 20% chance to freeze, and then the nodes... Like, Creeping Frost doesn't necessarily have to have a 100% chance to freeze then. So if I want to save a couple points and not pick up all the nodes, then I could get by with a little bit less. As long as Ice Nova has a 100% chance to freeze. Which is what I hope is going to happen. Oh, it's Nova? Okay, yeah. That's all we needed then. Super simple to grab that then. Because, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like...
What foul new corruption is this?
What is my, I currently have no... So I currently have no inlaid chill. Or freeze.
All the filths of this world.
Right, I need to go that way first. Okay. Always go the top route, so I didn't really think about the fact that I need to go the bottom route. Just depending on how I'm phasing around. Though I might need both or one or the other as a combo. We shall see. So go that way. Take that off. Get the chill node, get the freeze node. Go for the other freeze nodes. On our way to prepping for cost freeze. Yeah, basically. Ice Nova and Creeping Frost are... Creeping Frost is going to be in the weapon, and then Ice Nova is going to be in the Cyclone. Just so it keeps popping off. Ow! I mean, honestly, there's a play to be said where it could be just cast while channeling. It doesn't necessarily even have to be cast on crit in the Cyclone, but it'll cast more often that way once I get the cooldown stuff going. But an argument is to be made. Where there would be a benefit to cast while channeling, because then I would always be going off rather than just when I'm hitting something. Which would have its benefits. Preemptively getting freezes and things on ultimatums and stuff. Especially if I had a big enough AoE. Could be quite potent. Could work out quite well to actually have it that way. I'll have to look into that later on and see if, yeah, basically. Just hold the button down, freeze the entire arena before it gets to you. No worries there.
The unclean witch shall poison
Cause like... Hiccups. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that we... Since we're relying on cost breeze for the brunt of the damage. We'd just go... Cast while channeling instead. Or that I'm using Pain Seekers, so in this setup, that's not worth it, but we'll try to get some kind of prolif. We're either going to use Elemental Prolif, or we're going to use one from a cluster, or something. We will have some type of prolif. Not entirely sure where or what it's coming from, but there will be a prolif, yes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just a question of what the rest of it looks like and what I can squeeze on my tree. 'Cause a cluster setup might be... Whoa. Might be a bit heavy on the tree. Seeing as I've already got quite a lot of stuff that I would like to have. I don't know how feasible it is to fit in.
Give it to me quickly.
Deep freeze. Cast on crit. Elemental prolif. Cyclone. Maybe bone chill, maybe not. I mean, I could almost, depending on what my links are, if I want to cheese crit, I could always use increased crit strikes on the Cyclone, because it's the weapon that needs to crit, then that's going to crit anyway. From the Cyclone. That is a possibility.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish.
If there is more to be gained from doing other types of crit. Oh no, Goose. That's the worst. That is the worst. It's like, get the fuck out of there. Just can't get some. Yeah, maybe that is what I want to do. I'll have to look into that. Because depending on what I can do opens up my chest to be all sorts of different things. I mean, it's more damage, of course, to not have to use increased crit strikes in the,
Here, please hit me as hard as you can.
No. I do not want to.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because, yeah, getting crit capped, of course, without increased crits is going to be more damage. But
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Does that really open up the chest to do anything, though? The chest can't... Well, I mean, it could just be a Redeemer chest. And then I could do Redeemer spell crit chest. Smash together. Secrets would be really good. Yes! You're right. Let's go Secrets of Suffering. That'll solve all my problems. So like with this weapon, I'm already at 6.3 attacks. Let's see. Here's a 1.8 though. Hatred Sublime. That's true overkill solution. It's cheap, this league? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have a lot of increased damage now. Yeah. That's a reasonable price. Is there a world where I... Wait, especially given the fact that I'm gonna be... It doesn't disable it? Oh, yeah. I'm like thinking... Is there a world where I... What's my mark? I mean, creeping is a projectile, so I'm... Snipers... Right? Is the mark? Because it's assassins, I really do not need to get crit almost anywhere. But I can probably make up what assassin makes up. Yeah, it's only good for one. Ow! I have no resistances. Large. It only affects one. So then it would be Assassin's Mark.
A seed sacred to a
Multi might be low. It might be, which I feel like if that's the case, I'm gonna crit cap way easier than I think I'm thinking here.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice.
Good to see Talakura.
Temp change just to make it extended. Now that's true memeing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if it's Assassin's Mark and then all the other crit stuff, I'm basically crit capped all the time. I'm basically gonna be like mega crit capped. Chance to freeze 45%. Chance to freeze 95%. Okay, so I literally already have a 95% chance to freeze on Frost Nova. Like just straight up. Okay. So really grabbing these nodes is overkill. Ow! That's just the duration node there is all I'm doing. That doesn't seem like 3 points worthy then. At the moment.
must have time to gather my will.
Hmm. I'd want to take the top nodes first before these and go down for the decks. And pain attunement side of things. Yeah. These would be among like the last nodes I pick up. I mean, yeah, it's damage I've shattered recently, which is not going to do anything. So it's just, so these are unnecessary. Let's go this way. Grab the decks. Grab the multi. Pain attunement. And then up here, grab those. Yeah. That already has a 65% chance to freeze, and then Prolif is going to bump that up. Right away, okay. Okay. Chance to, I mean, it's melee, but it's really not because it has to be already in my cyclone. Like the difference in radius between like if I swap these two around, like this is gonna be way bigger, especially if I put AoE in here for like freezing the entire pack. I think if I was using a steel skill, then it would be creeping, would be better. But with Cyclone, it's definitely gonna be like this. New Bliff. Hey, whatever lift you're getting, that's the good shit. Cause yeah, this is like, this is such a bigger radius.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, this will basically keep everything near me frozen, and then the Creeping Frost will just kill it. Even keep me frozen. You'll know instantly. I have to get the Pantheon. Okay, so we grab that. 140 decks. So I need 85 more, I think, or something close to that to wear Cospreys. Righto. Ah. I have no resistances at all right now, do I? Nope. Okay. What's the plan? Lots of freeze. Lots of freeze and freeze and freeze. Use an allies approach the Exarch boots and don't have to take freeze Pantheon. You take the dot major. Yep, Cospreys. Cospreys, Pain Seekers, Giga Freezes, deal damage, do stuff. I don't know. That's about as far we got. Hmm.
You found them. Good luck to you. Get 'em?
Good enough. I agree.
You get 'em, boy.
Good enough.
Back something nice, huh?
So we got that. I don't need to grab those. What was this one for? Right, okay. And then down there. So we need to go grab these. 25% chance to freeze. Yep, okay. Yep.
Hail.
Maybe it isn't cast on a crit and it's cast while channeling.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, fuck. Keep getting frozen. Because it would always be pulsing on me rather than like me having to hit an enemy, so like preemptively do it, and if the deep freeze is on me only to do freezes and prolifts, I don't need it to pop off like all the time, and my damage is coming from what's in the Cospreys, which is a different cooldown than what's in the cock anyway. So they'll never be like synchronized. So if I have to work with Cospreys cooldown over the other one, you do both chill and freeze, but you keep the res regen. Oh, right, Roger. Yeah, I could do that as well. That's true. That's true. Really? Okay, I need to seriously get myself res somewhere. This is getting ridiculous at this point. I don't know where to get resistances. Fuck it. Cause yeah, most of my damage is gonna come from the Cosprey's breakpoint. Crafton. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, it might be purchasable. Do. Is okay. Depends on what else I need on it. What's the cast while channeling? 0.35? Huh. 0.3 on cast awaken cast. Interesting. Cover the damage, doesn't have to be in the chest. Let's build big freezes using Cospreys. It's still gonna want links because I think that's how I'm gonna do my power charges and stuff. And then yeah, some damage is still gonna be good. I'm gonna base crit helm. Yeah, maybe. Base crit for attacks. Fucking corrupted blood is what killed me that time? Okay. Base crit for attacks. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my
Then I could just focus on spell crit. That's a good point. Temp chase increase freeze duration. I don't know what temp chase says, but maybe. I think it does, yes. Cyclone. Cast while something. Bone, Ice Nova. Prolif. Yeah, but then I can't put in like power charges or AoE or anything like that into it. Which is less than... Yeah, I kinda want AoE and stuff. So, Prolif support why? Pain Seekers make it so I don't have any innate chance to freeze, and if I put... I'm using Ice Nova or Frost Nova or whatever the hell it's called, of Deep Freeze, which is the one that like super freezes. So I want to Prolif that big freeze because it's like my biggest defense. And then the damage is going to be from the creeping frost that are in my Cospreys. Hypo and AoE. Yeah, so we're picking up a lot of freeze chance. But I don't think I need the Frost Nova to do all that much damage, or I don't think it's gonna do all that much damage, so I'm just using it as a big ol' freezer. Market Slim. 2 divine ones aren't bad. Bitter regen, 2 resistances. Movement. Being frozen, chilled. Life. Yeah, I mean, it's as far as combos are concerned, it's... That's not a bad one, for what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's way cheaper than metacrafting it, no doubt. If I'm going that route. Not online. Of course. Make our own Storm Boots? Probably, yeah.
Vast as the night.
Probably is. I'll save those for now. It's yeah. Yeah, yeah, the thing would probably have to, I mean, we'll see. Pain Seekers plus Deep Freeze, if it works like it's supposed to, we should hit for like insanely hard. Or supposedly hit for hard, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't got that far yet. Haven't really bothered to think about anything that far. So. Dude, I'm just getting frozen constantly. Fuck. Get me out of this zone. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll worry about that when I start slapping. I know, right? Now I'll know how annoying it is to be my enemy. Dream Frag. True, I could wear Dream Fragment to stop myself from getting frozen constantly. Not a bad idea. Really? I got stunned by her attack into the beam. What a dick move. Wait, you were dead. Okay, I might just have to like run Blood Aqueducts to get this guy into a state where I can actually put on some gear. I don't want to wear like half gear at the moment. Just have no resistances. I don't want to fix shit. Blood Aqueduct's pretty quick anyway, so. Mm-hmm. Because we're gonna have a lot of rares on this build. Sans the gloves, everything else I think is a rare. It's gloves and shield. So we should be able to fit quite a considerable amount of stuff in this setup. At least I think I will. Yeah, it's mostly gem socket limitations that will kick in. I have pretty good otherwise, but yeah. With 2 6 links and then the rest of the sockets.
I must have time to gather my will.
I If everything's frozen, I shouldn't need like grace or determination or anything like that, so we should be fine in terms of all the other stuff. Oh yeah, that amulet of course is Dragon Fang, but that's kind of doing a lot of heavy lifting with the +3 and the attribute requirements reductions. So that's completely okay.
Death to sin!
The mana still has to be solved at some point, some way. But I think, yeah, maybe that is just life tap on the cost breeze. That's good. Let's build. 6 more levels and we'll find out. Working our way towards it. Slowly trying to figure out some pieces when I get there. At the moment, no idea. Looks like it might have some potential to be good, but can't really make any assessments at the moment. Okay, so now that's going to give me 90% chance to freeze on there. I mean, there is the question of, like, if I do go some Timothy of the Trumpety. I mean, Prolif itself is not the strongest setup. If I do already have the freeze chance, then I have to feel out the Prolif as to whether it's worth it with how big or small Ice Nova could be. What the hell? Oh, I just got like insta-stunned. Because if I'm running increased area effect, is there really going to be a pack that gets Prolifed into? Last phrase? Yeah, it's if I can fit a cluster in. It's, the travel is a bit of an issue right now. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, it was larger than the Prolif. That's what I was thinking. It's like, maybe I just don't worry about the Prolif and just go woke AoE and then have that as a swamp for conk effect when I get there. Because it's already gonna be fairly sizable. So good for Herald. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Really depends on how it's gonna, like, feel overall in terms of what lives and what doesn't and how long and what is and is not frozen. Doom, doom, doom. Because if I switch over to like AoE on this,
Hail God.
and just run this like basic setup for a map. Yeah. It's like if I do this, like that's my AoE right now, and that's without awakened AoE on a level 1 AoE. Like I don't know if I really need Prolif anymore on top of that. I mean, it does go forwards from where I am, so like here, like packs would be. Yeah, I think it's just a test in maps. Right, yeah, it's just like one Prolif. Yeah. It would only give like, yeah, that like initial layer a bit more. Which isn't that much. Right, but it's like if it's a pack of mobs, it's just gonna go in that pack of mobs. Versus like actually going like super far forward. Yeah, ultimatums could be very good with Prolif, yes. But even that's, you know, maybe it's just an easy swap between certain supports. Is it Corpse Prolif? Is Freeze Corpse Prolif? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's no corpse. Yeah. So there couldn't be a corpse to Prolif off of. I don't. Yeah. Unless shattered corpses can prolive. I don't think so. And then yeah, this will really depend if I keep using Lancing or not. Or if I keep using Cyclone or like switching to like Lancing or something where it might feel differently as a result. Wait, cold exposure doesn't do shit for me. What am I doing? Okay. Doesn't work on shadows? Okay. The freeze not on kill. Okay. So what's my 90 chance to freeze? Probably last epoch and then variety afterwards, or some combination of that. Don't know what's going on yet, Nats, but something along those lines. %, freeze chance. Be around as usual? Hell yeah.
Really? Nobody ever. All right.
Surprise!
It's your funeral.
Travic raided the stream.
Travic, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good time. Doing whatever you're doing. I'm just scratching my head, don't mind me. Trying to think of how to level this oddity of a freeze character. Made a blight auto bomber. Hell yeah. Blight is Blight has been quite an expensive source of oils this league for me. Mostly because if I've had to buy corrupted oils, those are expensive as hell. Do I want Creeping Frost to have higher chance to freeze? Or am I gonna rely on Blast Free or the Ice Nova for all my freezes? What auto bomber have you made? In this slew of them that exist. What's the Blight selection of choice? Anyone that's not specters, huh? Do I grab Fingers of Frost? Is that worth it for me? Is that worth it for me? Freeze duration. What? I'm going for Pain and Attunement, which is why I'm going this way. What? These? What? Okay. Yeah. Here's a thread here. What is this? I'm trying to do a Painseeker Cosprees freeze thing. It's about as far as I got so far. That's about as far as we're at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to path the tree to. As there is no plan here.
Must have time to gather my will.
Trying to figure out which way that I'm going over there. Like, what's worth it if I have to go to... I have to go for Pain Attunement anyway. It's really just down to, like, the freeze stuff. Because I have to have freeze chance, and it's... Do I care about 100% or can I do with 90? No. I think this is a Celestial MTX. Whoops. Yep, Celestial Cyclone. I do not have any defenses right now. Oh, what's my resistances at? 19. Nice. Good resistances. So I'm just like spinning around here. Oh, this is just like 65. I'm just getting 68 real quick while I'm thinking about how I want to path. Just thinking about how I want to path around while I ponder. 'Cause I'm going for... Ow! Fucking stuns, man. I'm going for Pain Attunement anyway. So I go down there. How far can a thread reach from there? Do I have space for a thread? That's a massive, so it has to be a large. Or very large. Which lets me grab absolutely nothing. Okay, well that's fascinating. Okay. And a large is too small to grab that. Okay, so no, that is not a thread potential. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. You couldn't see pub. But I was just looking at threads. Threads of hope do not do shit. For me. So, small thread top right. Small thread top right. What does that one do for me? Yeah, the curse ones? No, yeah, all I have is Assmark, because I'm Inquisitor. Just have Assassin's Mark and not much else. Here's the freeze nodes. Temp chains. Wonder how my breakpoints for cost freeze are gonna work out. I mean, it is 5 nodes. Of value. Need the cold mastery? Just need one of them, which I can get from up here. Yeah, that's there. But without it, I'm already at 90 on Ice Nova. So realistically... Alciana? I've already got the replica for Creeping Frost. We good. I'm just trying to think of... Epog. Then would I grab the nodes down towards Pain Attunement then? If I put a small up there. Because then I'd have a really good freeze chance on both Creeping Frost and I'd be frozen, capped on. I think it might be too memey, honestly. I don't know if I can fit in enough with like also trying to get on Watcher's Eye or anything like that into it. Because I am stretching it, and the tree seems to have a fairly sizable chunk of stuff, so it might be doable without having to worry about like adorned memes and stuff. Maybe. Because if I small this, put this up here, grab this and that, maybe the additional curves are pain, and then go this way to grab these. That's my chill effect taken care of, my freeze effect taken care of completely. And then that means Creeping Frost also has a pretty good chance of freezing as well. And I don't have to run Prolift because I can run AoE. That might be the play. And also guarantees anything that does unfreeze has a 30 chill on it, so it stays slow at all points in time as well, even for bosses and stuff, which is pretty good. I'm frozen. It's a small thread cost with that stat on it. On Blast Freeze? I don't know. Small thread of hope. I legit don't know what I'm planning. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Okay. Yeah, basically. I'm just like, get the sword and figure the rest out. I want to see what it looks like with the sword in play and the stuff in my chest piece, and then whether or not I need to do like cast while channeling, cast while crit. all that stuff. And then that'll kind of tell me where I am. And Squire, yes. Wherever the hell my Squire is. Somewhere. That's level 70. That's not what I was looking for. Here's your Awakener Orb. No. Wrong, sir. Wrong, sir, indeed. I'm already awake. Well, too bad, now you're more awake. So we would go not this way, but we'd put this in here. And then do that, and go bam bam. And we'd anoint that, and then that as well. So both of those. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For and then also another curse if we want to apply it. Okay, I mean it's not a bad idea, I would say, to do it this way. Make the most of it.
I must have time to gather my
Yeah. This is really gonna come down to how much crit chance I need and where from. So I'm gonna have a fairly sizable chunk of it. Yeah, I don't... It's gonna depend entirely on my... I need to look at the breakpoints for... Ospreys. Because I don't think I'm gonna need this much attack speed. I think Blood Rage and Frenzy charges might be, like, too much. Because it's only like 5 attacks a second. Right? Because if it's 0.25 on Cospreys and we get some cooldown recovery, then I don't think I need as much attack speed as I have. It sucks that this doesn't have the breakpoints for it. Cosprey's Malice. Yeah. The cooldown of this trigger is 250 milliseconds. But is this affected by cooldown? It doesn't say it anywhere here. Or is that always the same? I guess I'll just put it in and see if I equip something that has cooldown rate on it, if it changes. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to attack that quickly at all. I'm already attacking at 6.3 with this, and that's way too quick. So yeah, temp chains, Pain Seekers might be the play then.
must have time to gather my will.
Let's see, if I put in Ospreys, Ospreys, Malice, and we put Creeping Frost in the Malice. And then we put in Cyclone. I'm posting saying that cooldown does affect Cosprey's Malice, but it changed. There's a post below and beyond saying that's affected. Okay. 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 And then just put on a ring. I just want to see what this is thinking. Okay, so that's as fast as I can do it. Effective trigger rate of 2.67. So what does that mean? Trigger rate cap 3.79. So this assumes cooldown works. So then if we put on a belt, make this shaper, cooldown recovery. Okay, so this does, according expert, extra 7% would reach the next breakpoint. So this is 4.33 and we need 27 for the next breakpoint. So what's after 27 then? That's at 5 attacks a second. And we need another 25 to reach the next one. Okay. So 27 CDR is what we need, and we can attack 5 times a second. Which I think with just basic bitch Cyclone, I'm going to attack 5 times a second. I might attack too fast at that point already. Yeah, with Frenzies I'd attack way too quickly. So I think I cannot get Frenzies in this build. I cannot run Blood Rage, which is good because it means I don't need those things. But it does mean that I maybe should look for Temp Chains plus 1 Pain Seekers or something like that. And go for the additional curse, get in Temp Chains of some level, and then just do Assassin's Mark. Yeah, I'd be dual cursing with a small curse, the thing I just put in, because I have extra curse. Oh, I'm an Inquisitor. Yeah, that's the thing. I probably can, that's the thing. But I'm just trying to think of like what implicit temporal. Yeah, I can get temp chains easy. These are nothing. Is there a +1 temp chains? Projectile skills, cast speed. +2 AoE. No, so there's no +1, so we're just gonna use a normal temp chains then. The question is, which one's got the highest roll? 179's for 100C. So this would be the ones I'd use. Yeah, like how else am I gonna self-cast temp chains? No. And I can't blasphemy it. Or I don't want to blasphemy it. And I don't have another way to cast it, so if I was gonna get temp chains into the build, it would be this. This is real. Look, I'll see if he's there. Yeah, there's a lot of them available, but none of them are online. Yeah. It's like, it's not a bad thing to get into the build if I'm going that route anyway. It's not a bad thing. This is not a hit shiver build? We haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't got that far yet. Isn't there nor a strong trail? How does it work with that one node? Enemies that become unfrozen. Because I've never used that node before. That node doesn't activate on... Wait, does it work on bosses? Enemies become chilled as they unfreeze, causing 30% reduced action speed. Does that... has to fall off? But they're not like... frozen. A boss. I mean, they are. But like... there's no way that wheel's worth it? Only pinnacles? Yeah. Who cares about chill? A build that only has defenses of freeze and chill? If they could never be a... Because elemental elements are removed, they could never be active. Freezing a frozen enemy will normally remove one of the frozen debuffs, causing it to chill. Freezing a frozen enemy will normally remove one of the frozen debuffs, causing it to chill. Huh. So would that just be a... would that just be... would that just be a permanent 30% chill on everything? Huh. Sounds like it. If that's if that's to be believed, that would be very strong then for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, no, on bosses. Bosses. If we're talking Heat Shiver. Because that means after the first Ice Nova, or the second Ice Nova, everything always has a 30 chill on it. Like, it's guaranteed 30 chill. With the way that we're building. Get a regen shiver or res multiplier shiver. 30% more damage, yeah. So then, am I making Mr. Freeze? I am making Mr. Freeze. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for this node then, because that would be hella worth it then. If it means that everything is always gonna have a 30% chill on it. Heat Shiver. I don't remember what these are named. Implicit modifiers 2. Any good 2s? Effective cold elements. Was it Phantasmal? Life, Fire Leech. Our Lightning. There's the regen. So there's only one regen, and then it would be the reservations, the other one. According to what was on the wiki Nujix, it says that they'll drop it. Every time you hit them, they'll drop it, and then you can reapply it. But I don't know if that's the case. It will, yeah, Creeping Frost will chill, regardless, because the ground will be chilling, yes. It's just, is it a 30 chill? Because then, yeah, this would be 60% cold as extra fire. Yeah, it's 30% extra no matter what, and then whatever the chill effect we have on there, it's I would say it's probably between 40 to 60% extra damage as a Heat Shiver. Yeah. So it would either be we use regen or we use this as our reservation socket place. So one of these two. Should be buff 2? I think so, yes. Zealotry. Petrified Blood. Herald of Ice. Arrogance, Precision, Vitality, Clarity. One more space for something? Hatred? Maybe. How much can we fit in? Let's look. So if we're grabbing these, we're grabbing those and these. Hatred could watch his eye? Yeah, maybe. So, petrified blood, helmet, zealotry, herald of ice. Dongs. And we have 33% unreserved. Hatred? It's too much. Okay. Well, no, wait. It's not, because we have this still, right? 9% mana left over? So we should do that. Yeah, I should do that. I should get a reservation one. Because we can fit in 2 50s, a 35, and a 25. Even if the other 50 is like Grace or something, then Heat Shiver is 100% the play. With a reservation one on it. Is there, what are 2 implicits on this? 70 divines, okay. Chat take their oatmeal. Usually Weetabix rather than oatmeal. Bum, bum, bum. Eggs. $30.25. 326. $25, $29, $25. Yeah. Yes. Yes. What's the other rolls? 86. Oh, it doesn't really matter for me. This one's already got blue, blue, red. What colors? Red, blue, green, green. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Okay, let's try this one. Am I wearing a... Okay. Yeah. Heat Shiver in. Pretty good nebulous though. 2019. Right, so those are temp chains. This thing. That thing. Wear that. What? confused. Oh, there it is. Well, didn't see it. So, weird oddity is, once again, I'm not wearing... Once again, we're not wearing anything with life on it. My amulet doesn't have any, my gloves, my helmet doesn't have any, my shield doesn't have any, my sword doesn't have any. So now I've got 2 rings, a belt, and a boot. Both of these need CDR. Oh, these Attilas, that's what I paused on. I was like, am I just... No double regen booties? Well, no, that's what I'm trying to think of, because I don't... Yeah, it might just be a hybrid chest or something. Because I think I still might need, like, stats and stuff from my other crap. I don't think I can just get by without having other stuff. We'll see. I think my chest might need things. Just need HP, just freeze. Strength is int. Int is dex. There we go. 217. Okay. Hunt a perfect one? I don't need it yet. Might need it later. 50% chance to crit. Okay. And then coloring wise, this is gonna have Creeping Frost, GMP. What do I know is going in the cosplays? Multi. Hope you're well, Smash. Empower, I'm assuming, is pretty big for me. Frostbite? Bone Chill, or whatever it is, yeah. Empower. So Empower is gonna be a link.
Godslayer.
And then... Bone Chill? Maybe Smash, maybe, yeah. Not entirely sure if it is yet, but we got Epoch coming up after this one, so if we return after this, we'll see. Or with our Epoch. Time for gloves, that's what I'm thinking about here, yeah. Does it use hypothermia? Or chills that are a result of them unfreezing your skills from Bone Chill? I have no idea. But Bone Chill, the Creeping Frost will have chilled ground. Chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Supported deals 20 rolls against chilled enemies. Is it hypo? Or is it power charge on crit? I don't know how many power charges I have though. Okay, well for now I think I can go with this. No, probably not. That's what I'm thinking. Because if I'm just using it for getting crit proc on this, then I think this is my coloring. Oh no, I was gonna use life tap, wasn't I? But that was only to solve mana issues. Okay.
Alright.
Sockets. Okay.
Good choice.
Good choice. Okay, so if we do this, and then that goes in there. Okay, and then we wear those. Okay, what does this look like now? Feel like, be like.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Well, it's certainly flashy.
The corrupt shall fall.
And the question is, do I stay cast on crit, or do I go cast while channeling? What's your crit chance? 71 in a cyclone. But that's not counting in for the chill from Cospreys. I'm more so wondering if I want the Frost Novas to be always popping off, or only when I hit mobs. Because it's there just to apply the big freezes, and losing 2 Frost Novas a second may not be that important for the... Well, I mean, it's still damage, but... But like, having it preemptively firing off all the time, rather than when I'm hitting a mob... I wonder which one's gonna feel better. How much is what that? I don't know. Thousands? Thousands of divines? I have no idea.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
How do I want to do this?
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Oh, wait. No, I do want to go cast while channeling. Because there is no reason for me to go cast while crit. Because I'm only trying to attack at 5.5 a second. Which means I need to slow down by 1 whole attack. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, I need less attack speed. Ospreys, yes.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need to slow down. Pulverize. Even with a wagon cock, you're not concerned? What? Just whatever feels right. But I'm saying like I won't go faster than what my cock would already be doing versus I will always be casting a maximum of 5 anyway. Versus cast while channeling, which is going to be like 4.5. So I'm saying I don't need to like, I don't gain any benefits by having cast on crit in the build, but I do lose the ability to spin up Ice Novas by myself. Like preemptively. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so it should be cast while channeling. Well, cast while channeling prevents stun. Even better idea then, yeah. So yeah, it's we'll just do cast while channeling instead of cast while crit. Yes, I'm attacking too quickly, which is the problem right now. I need to slow down. I'm not going for 7.5. I'm going for the slower of the two. I'm going for, I need to go at 5 attacks a second. But I don't know if I can slow down that much. That's 5.59. I can't slow down that much. Well, I need an 8% cost breeze. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna go for the first breakpoint because my damage is in cost breeze malice. It is not in my cast on crit. My cast on crit setup is not. I'm gonna go for cock. Because I'm attacking too quickly. For if I go to 7 attack speed, is what I'm saying. I won't attack at the cooldown of the malice. Just go for 2x breakpoint or cost breeze. So I'd have to go to 10.1 attacks again. But that'd be so annoying. Cast on crit CD be so much faster than your hit rate. We don't care what. That's. See cock CD? No, Goobs. I'm saying, yeah, sure. I can use cast on crit, cast while channeling. Whatever. That's. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about how the hell do I slow down to 5 attacks a second. Sorry, we're talking about 2 different things. But yeah, my biggest thing is I want to be able to Nova like this without enemies around, which is why I'm going cast while channeling. How do I slow down? $5.58. So if I get a Cosprey's Malice that's 8 attack speed, does that work? That's 5.4. You can't slow down enough. Self chill help you slow down? What if you hit double? That'd go real fast. Well, then I have to go up to 10 attacks a second. How the fuck do I do that? Two malts again? I don't have anything giving me attack speed, do I? Yeah, that's what I was doing a second ago. .4. Drop precision? Precision doesn't give you attack speed. How the precision attack speed on Watcher's Eye? Wait, so how do people with Cospreys usually do this? How do you slow down enough to trigger the Cospreys correctly? Or do people just not care? Or do they go to the 10? They do double? Go for the utility? Right. Always go to 10? Okay. It's been so long since I've played Cospreys, I've never tried to, like, figure out the Cospreys attack speed. No, that's what I'm doing, Smash. This is with 27% CDR. And the attack speed of 27% CDR is 5.05. I mean, I could just put my main DPS in my chest, but then it's just like a 3-link versus like a 6-link. Is a 3-link, or is a 3 links in the chest? No, a 3 support gems in the chest doing 7 cast a second stronger than a full 6-link at 5 a cast a second. Is 2 attacks a second worth 2 support gems is basically the question. Is 2 attacks a second worth 2 support gems? Going from 5 to 2. No, 5 to 7. Cast a second. Hmm. 5.4. Hmm. Hmm. Isn't it 4 to 7.5? No, because my cost breeze is firing off at 5.05. I'm getting belts and boots worth of CDR, which is 5.05. If you get 27 cooldown recovery. One or two links. Well, the thing, yeah. And you lose some of the utility as well from it. So really it would be Cyclone, Castwall crit, Creeping Frost. Looking for certain gears that just random, or is there a place to find them? Mostly random. I don't think so, Viraj. Depends on what gear you're looking for. Some gear has places, some gear doesn't. GMP. Crit multi. Bone chill. So we're losing in power. We lose a lot of levels unless we do bone chill here. Hmm. Okay, well, still, how the hell do I attack 10 times a second? How the fuck do I attack 10 times a second? Yeah, sure. I have 4% from the tree. What if I change to Lancing Steel of Spraying? How would that... It does nowadays, music, yes. I mean, I could do like Lancing Steel instead. Instead of doing Cyclone. It would have, yeah, we had no idea what it is. Win. But I'd have to be so close to stuff I want to be Cyclone because of the whole fucking overlap of shotguns and stuff for things to do damage. Alright, can I like actually figure out how to attack fast enough? 5.58. 6.12. It ends at the ending. It's sometime end of March is when it ends. Got about a month to go. 6.3. Huh. Hmm. Attack speed. Attack speed, attack speed. So if I did do Frenzy now, 7.25. That's 4. I would need to attack 3. Yeah, this is a lot more weird of an idea than I expected. It might be that I just used the cost breeze for Ice Nova then. Because I really don't know how I would comfortably get the damage up to the point that it needs to be at. Or the attack speed up. Like, getting another 3 while wearing Pain Seekers is really difficult. But I can bring myself down to 7 attacks a second. I can get to 8. 8.3. But I would still need to get another, like, 1.85 more. Which I have no idea how I would do without doing Cyclone of Tumult. And that goes way over then. Torn Jewels. Ah, Huh. .71. 7.5. 3. 7.3. Then I need a slower cost breeze. 7.06. Man, this is an annoying thing to get balanced correctly then. Interesting using cost breeze. Frostbolt, Freezing Pulse, Frost Bomb. Bone Chill, Added Cold, GMP. Triple spells. Interesting indeed, yes. And then Cyclone of Ice Nova to pop off. Yeah. No cock. Cock anyway. Yeah, I think they would fire. Off sequence. Okay, let me use the bathroom. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm slowing down or speeding up, because I need to, like, do one or the other.
Most of the time, I slap it.
To buy some cheese.
Okay. I think the plan that I have to go with is probably grab the Awaken cast on crit and Cyclone of Tumult off my other guy. Then put my cast on crit into my chest piece with Creeping Frost. And then have the Cospreys do the Ice Novas. Because at that point, I'm doing 10 casts a second of Creeping Frost versus 5 in the Cospreys. That's what I think I have to do if I want it to, like, make sense. One, two, five, since you have to trigger them sequentially. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then again, that also doesn't help me with my issue because then my DPS still goes in my chest, which means I should go for a higher breakpoint anyway. Right? It's like, in both cases, I'm still wanting to go for a higher breakpoint. We go for World Cup. Right. Well, no, like what I'm saying is if I'm putting Creeping Frost in my Cospreys, and I put another spell in there, that halves the damage of Creeping Frost, so then I move it to the chest, at which point I can leave the chest at 7 casts a second, right? But if I wanted to, then I could go Cyclone of Tumult and go for the 10 cast a second. Because I would have the cooldown for it to put both into the build. But I have to use Cyclone of Tumult, even though, or then buy another Cospreys that's slower than this one, because this Cospreys is too quick. I can't slow it down to, what was the cast on crit? Cast breakpoint. Two spells in it. Lower than the CD. Right. 7.57. So no, actually I could probably use this Cospreys. 7.3. Yeah, we'd be okay. I could still use this one. I just need 7. Actually no, that would be perfect. 7.52. If I just get 14 CDR. So for now, I could totally just do it this way and then not worry about tumulting until I get things going. No, wait, is this with Blood Rage? It is with Blood Rage. Okay, and we can modify that as we need to. Okay. But, wait, how do I generate... So this goes back to how do I generate frenzy charges? Because single target wise, I was doing that with a Mark Master, and I don't have that on this guy. Which means I'd have to wear a rare chest. Or charm, or I could charm it up, yes. There's Frenzy on hit charm. To generate my frenzy charges. A new jewel. Both of them from it? I mean, the Cosprey's Ice Nova can do power charge on crit. That's whatever. I would think. So the Cospreys would be Ice Nova of Deep Freeze. Power Charge. AoE. I guess now I could do Prolift because it's going to be a 6-link. Vortex in there with Bone Show.
God Slayer, good day.
And then just like Prolift. Just so we freeze things. Power Charge, AoE, Bone Chill, Prolift, Vortex, Ice Nova. Feel good? It might. It might.
How goes it?
I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
Later.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, and then... Wait, so did I need the frenzy charges from this glove now? I do. Well, wait. 20. 3. No. I don't. So I can still get my Temp Chains glove instead. Because I won't need this one. And my auras are going into my helmet anyway. Hope it sits on me. I'm hearing Oprah sits on me, but both work, I guess. That one's better. Okay, I can't even get these two that are here. Thanks, I hate it. What? You want Oprah sitting on you? Okay. This is all sorts of fucked up. What'd you say? Nothing. Okay. So now, yeah, this does have the weird issue of needing to crit with the sword for the Ice Nova defenses to pop off. Hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. at the... Hmm. Let's see. Let's take Vortex out. I don't think I'm gonna run Vortex on there. The Novas from after. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering if I should do. If I should do cast wall channeling for the thing, so it pops off. But like, I think it's just the Vortex was making the pacing weird. Right, right. If there's more. At the moment, it's not. Is this still 110% chance to freeze? Okay. I don't know if the Prolif is... Put in Frost Wall. I don't know if I'm noticing the Prolif doing anything. But maybe it's because shit's already dead. That guy didn't get frozen. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Now that is an idea. Hmm. Cooldown works for Cog. Yeah, no, I know that. That build's actually like nuts. The Frostblink. Frostblink. Cast on crit is insane. Peace on nukes. You have a good one. Oh shit, it's 2:30 already. Holy shit. I had like double take on the fucking clock. The clock? The clock. No, it's not. Stop it. Yeah, it fucking is, man. Check that clock. I've been talking about cock too much. Now my head's full of chicken. Even I'm going thinking about that clock. Man, I did not think I would be attacking too fast for Cospreys. That's certainly something I wasn't expecting. Hmm. So right now I'm chilling for 16s. Okay. Let me buy
You killed.
more regrets.
Yes.
See ya.
Because I'm curious if I grab those nodes. And I go fight her again. Will I chill for 30s? Because if I do, then I think we are permanently gonna be getting 60% fire from our friend the heat shiver. Let's find out.
To damnation with you.
Yeah, I can wear a square now. Do I chill you for 30? No. No, I do not. Ah, okay. So it does not work like that. You do not... See the freeze icon? It's out there for a second.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does that have an icon? Like Creeping Frost. Well, okay, yeah. I'm looking to see the 30 pop up under her name. There. But it was for a brief moment. So she did go to 30 for a sec. But I'm not entirely sure. So replacing the freeze, I don't think is giving me the benefits of this node. What's the build? We're trying to get as big freezes as possible. I don't think that's giving me that node's power. In terms of duration, just big freezes. Big we're using deep freeze and pain seeker. What class? This is Inquisitor. Templar Inquisitor is what this is. What's the name of the track? No idea. Link sockets? What? Are you looking for something specific? Because we're definitely just in a testing phase right now as to what I'm actually using in this build. We're just testing stuff out right now. Oh, its name is Old School Sound. Nice. It was a natural drop off that caused it. Okay. But it instantly disappeared as well. So did I overwrite it with a weaker chill? Is that what happened? So this I override this node. Which makes it kind of useless for me then. Okay. So we don't spike it. Well, there is to that then. That's all there is to that then. Nice. The good ones are there. Yeah, I could grab like one of these or something. Well, this is always going to be 100% chance. Because of the prolif in there. But this has 40. Which doesn't really matter because the creeping frost is not what needs to freeze. So yeah, we're good. We're good. So we can grab those. And then this is going to house temp chains and stuff in it. So this is my auras. This is my arrogance auras. Or this is my arrogance auras. Fuck it.
Welcome.
Sockets. Let me see. So that's vitality, precision, clarity, arrogance.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Wow. Not what I'm looking for. But I could almost work with it. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Those actually worked.
All right.
Link for... Tiny shotgun to a bigger one with the overcharge support.
Until next time.
Hail, God's
500% more. I mean, yeah. Well, I do get some passive shock, so min shock charm could do it. Chance to shock 35% with just what I currently have. And then this gives me a dash of lightning damage. Is the mastery? Right, yeah. If we're like really going hard into it, then yeah, that it will outscale itself, yes, true. Hatred. Petrified. Ice I have in here already. And then Zealotry.
What do you need?
What do you need? Right, yeah.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to work anytime soon.
Blue.
Not at the pace we're going.
One blue, one red. Ah, damn it. Of course it did. I don't have enough Val Orbs. No! Stupid helmet. Out of Vals. I'll get it in this last one. Wow. Damn it, I gotta go buy Val Orbs. I got too lucky with my thing. Just give me a Divine Worth of Val Orbs. How many is that? What? Val Orbs. 1 to 100? Sure. The clearers are too good. Too clean. Mmm. I'm glad it's clean. Good hygiene is important. Come on. No? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me for a second where my tall is. Just because this is going to make things a lot easier. For this section of the campaign. Until I figure out what my chest actually has to be. So I have the tabular tollas. Something has life on it. You do. There we go. Meginords. Meginords of life. There it is. I was like, where did I put it? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, where the hell's my replica? Blue, red. red. Wait, again? Okay, there we go. It's like, don't keep doing that to me. You don't need to be linked, but I'm gonna link them. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff I'll turn on later, but for now we'll just leave it at that. Alright, so... yeah, those are gonna be massive with Awaken AoE. Okay. Mana is still not solved. At all. So hopefully that's the thing that I can figure the fuck out at some point, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
Still have no idea how I'm doing that. Okay. The general idea of this setup is slowly coming together. I mean, with leveled up clarity and... no, I don't have inspiration in this setup in any way. I do have the ability to wear 2 rare rings if I want to, though. Let's go with Brock. That's one way to do it, yeah. Okay, so there I was seeing a...
have truly become the heretic.
A 27 chill? At this point, I don't even know what's causing my chills to do what. I would just had a much bigger chill. I guess that's a good thing. Unless that guy just has a way lower threshold? Because, I mean, realistically, yes, we do want to get to a 30 chill on everything. That would be amazing. But... we'll have to figure out how to look at that later on. Macro chills for that? Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, it's definitely gonna feel defensively good to have this wide AoE. Chance to ignite. Chance to freeze, chance to shock. No. I have a chill duration, but nothing else. So am I... chill on crit? For a chance of 34, yeah. I'll see if I want to see if I'm getting chill from.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, maybe when the Ice Nova hits 100% chance to crit, it... Yeah, that's definitely just mega chilling. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Well, if chill is supposed to just happen from getting hit, then we don't need to crit, it just need to be cold damage, but... If it's just always 100% chance, I don't know if what happens if you crit. Will we just remove it? And then we'll only be able to chill using the chilled ground? I guess we'll find out. I mean, at some point I'm gonna hit a 100% chance to crit, and we'll be like, well, here we are. Yeah, at some point. Whatever the frost ground is gonna be. I think my mana is what's hurting me the most right now. Let me see how bad it is. I think I have men on kill though, don't I? No, it's just regen. Oh yeah, the bright practices are men on kill. Men on recoup. Okay, no, I don't have any directly men on kill. Let's see how well I sustain when I go kill this guy. Oh yeah, no, I don't sustain mana at all. You can see it there. When it starts really chunking. I mean, I got the Watcher's Eye from my other guy for -8. Which has Zealotry crit on it. But yeah, I do not. I think I'm gonna have to use minus mana rings on both. Both of my rare rings. Because there's no other way. So what are these costing? 37 and 42. Yeah. Man on hit? It might have to be, honestly. I mean, we are also next to these nodes. We can kind of take a similar approach, right? We have these nodes next to us here. We can do the mana reductions on the flask, and then we can also do 4 divine, but it needs a divine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we don't need the crit, that'll be good as well. I don't know. I don't know what we need right now. I'm so lost. I just need to solve like 27 different things at once. Oh man.
Be careful.
And now it's a mother's farewell.
Just need to solve like so much shit at once. With recovery rate 22 divine. Fucking hell, man. Okay. We shall leave it there for tonight. We got somewhere. Go over millions rings, life catalyst, just go for the unveiled reduced mana cost. I mean, yeah, I could always do that as well. Yeah, if it needs to be that route. I don't know. We'll mess with it tomorrow. We'll tomorrow or Saturday or yeah, something. I don't know. Whenever we're doing stuff and things and butter. Uncle Richard, thanks so much for the resub. Thanks so much for the bits usages on the old TTSs. Traffic, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. If you're new to the stream, hit follow. Do it. Come back tomorrow. We'll freeze more things on this one build of the league. One final build of the league. Maybe 2 builds. Who knows? Yeah. I'm gonna work on my car tomorrow, so if I'm like super tired tomorrow, I might not stream. Because I'm kind of like once again feeling just going back and forth. But it'll maybe tomorrow or the day after I'll take a day off, just to give myself a little bit of break. The days are a bit long right now, but I should be okay tomorrow. I'm doing just tires and stuff, but I might need a break at some point before we go heavy into Epoch. But yeah, we'll figure that out. So if I do change something, we will post it on the Discord, Twitters, all that stuff. Stream titles, you'll know. But yeah, I'm gonna be mindful of not getting myself too tired because I'm doing long days. I'm tired of your mother. No, just like, I'm gonna be very relieved if I can get my car out of my driveway tomorrow and there's no vibration. That would be very nice. That would be very nice indeed. Nutrix, Wiles, Kaisers, Zags, Vouches, Values, Goobs, Samages, Randoms, and the rest of his. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons. I shall be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Maybe. Or the day after. One of those two. One of the next 2 days, maybe a day off. Or they won't be. Who knows? Maybe I'll just be so excited I'll just be like, must stream. I don't know. The future will be told tomorrow. See you there.